scrolling up to the top of the page. Alright, does anyone have questions about their character before we get started? Like, officially.
I think I'm
No.
good.
Nope.
Alright. So as your group of adventurers, your journey begins in a town called Saltmarsh. I did send the map to the chat. Saltmarsh is a nondescript fishing village that is tucked away on the southern coast of the Kingdom of Coland. For several generations, Coland was a formidable military power. Its superior cavalry and bold knights pushed the kingdom's borders outward towards the north, west, and east. So essentially, they have expanded due to their military. However, along with the expansion and the growth of power, came the other groups that agreed and disagreed with their actions. So like I had told you guys, your characters have either resided or visited Saltmarsh for a long enough time that you have rough knowledge of these differences. I'm going to tell you guys pretty much what the political groups would be. So you have basically the traditionalists. Uh, the traditionalists are prominently made up of fishing families and merchants in the town. They're basically the ones that are used to the ways Saltmarsh used to be before the growth of power and before, any town council or any royalty really moved into Saltmarsh. So they want things to pretty much stay the way it was without influence of law or enforcement. There are the loyalists, the one that have the military, the one that started the town council. They have a king called Kimbertos Scotti. They feel that the town should focus on becoming a useful asset to the crown and value the good of the kingdom before the good of the region. They also set up a mining expedition full of dwarves. I believe that's either on the map, but it's more towards the north.
Go watch your show.
And then you have a secret group called the Scarlet
watch your
Brotherhood.
show.
It claims that the bloodline of its followers traces back to an ancient empire, and their goal is to restore noble houses to prominence in the world. They basically focus on they believe they have unmatched arcane power, and they also want to try and secretly overthrow the royalty. So you guys are kind of just on the docks, talking to merchants, which is where. So the docks that you guys are on is pretty much between area 15 and 16.
Okay.
So I leave it open to you guys. What would you guys like to do?
I guess let's start with introductions. Well, actually, are we assumed that we've already met at this point?
I'd say that you guys are well. I'd say that you guys have seen each other's faces enough that like you're comfortable with introducing yourselves.
Okay.
Hello there. My name is Vincent Draco Valenhart. And who might you be, Mr. Dorf?
Give me a minute.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Give Me a Minute.
You fucker.
I am the Mad Fapper.
Ah, quite the name you have.
Yes, got it back in my old days of the war. And after every kill, I would just vigorously masturbate.
I can respect that.
Christ.
After every time I get a kill, I construct a middle finger so that way the enemies have something to remember them by. Anybody that walks by their graves will be reminded of whom they had tussled with by the giant middle finger constructed of whatever I can find by nearby.
Very nice.
And there is no proof or evidence that there would also be a piss stain in the ground afterward.
No, get down.
I'm assuming at this point, like, my scales looking the way that they do, no one really cares at this point, because I definitely admit that I stick out like a sore ass thumb.
Yeah, you definitely. So if someone was to be looking for you, you definitely stick out among a crowd very easily. You kind of, with your colors, you kind of like shine like a rainbow in the sun.
I take it I only shine in direct light though.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely,
assuming
direct light.
I don't glow.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
you don't
glow
glow.
like that.
You don't
Okay,
glow.
so I don't get a deficiency in stealth. That's good.
No, only
Alright.
if someone was to somehow aim the sun at the perfect angle.
Well, I mean, out in daylight, I'm sure you can see it. It's just if we're like in a dark spot, if someone flashed a light at the right angle in darkness, then I could imagine it being like that. But like if I'm standing in sunlight, you can see that my scales are, well, for lack of better word, opalescent.
Yep.
Magnifying glass.
All right, so I guess I'll talk to the fishing guy.
Do you by any chance happen to have any extra fishing rods?
So is that 15 or 16 you wish to talk to?
I think I will. Oh, I didn't know they were people.
So 15 is a weekly market.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll talk to 15.
All right. So you walk up to one of the little tents. It's kind of like I said, it's a fishing village, so they have instead of like buildings for their market, they kind of have like vendor like little shacks, like fishing kind of deals.
Fish market.
So you walk up and he's like, "You want a fishing rod?"
Indeed, I do, sir.
What are you trying to catch?
What's in the local area?
Well, we got. I call this one the square booty.
But
Pulls
The
up
what?
pulls up this big fish, and the back of it is kind of like coming to a square. It's not as colorful as you, but it has multiple different colors to it. This is the square booty.
Is that fish safe to eat?
Want to try?
That's not really a good way to prove your point. Are they healthy to eat? Is my question.
As you ask that, he kind of pulls up like cloths, because it's about like their beginning of their like selling day. Like they just brought in the the catch of the day. You see, I'm just gonna use like common fish. You see like some bass, some salmon, nothing like,
Stuff like that.
yeah. You see like the common fish, things that would be regular.
Okay.
And he kind of has like these. They're not really troughs, but they're like, I'd say like 2 foot to 3 foot deep square crates, and they're like full either halfway or almost to the top of each different fish.
Okay. My question is, are they? Is that the standard for the area, and do they eat them frequently? I apologize. I should have asked this outside of character because, like, to say a square fish, obviously to us that would be strange. To these people, and to my character, is this the norm?
So like the salmon and everything, it is one of the easiest and commonest fish, of the area. Something like that he had, held up is one of like the more rarer fish. So
Okay.
they don't always, they don't sell them to quite the common customer. They sell them to people that, either know like what to do with it, or they sell it to people that can admire that particular type.
Okay. Okay. So it is like I was mostly asking, is that like a fish from a radiated place? Because that don't sound like a standard fish that you're gonna find.
Yeah, no, it's one of their more exotic fishes.
Okay. So it actually is good. Okay.
I suppose I'll try to fish for that. I don't remember seeing too many of those.
Alright, you might want a heavy duty rod like this. And he gives you a fishing rod. You kind of, inspect it like a normal fishing rod. You look at the pole, you kind of like bend it a little bit. It doesn't have, it's not as stiff, so like if you were to catch, a heavier fish, it wouldn't, it wouldn't
break.
snap.
It would
Yeah,
be
it wouldn't snap. It has like some nice bendable power to it. Roll a nature check for me.
All right. Oh shoot! Get rid of that. All right. Nature. 5.
So you can tell that it's made out of a higher quality wood. You're just not sure of the wood.
Okay.
And tell me, sir, what does a beautiful rod like this, what is this go for?
Well, for someone that's well versed in fishing, I'd say about, about 2 gold pieces.
Okay, sir. I shall buy one from you.
All right. Hands it to you. Takes your money. Kind of bites your gold piece. Just to make sure that you're not trying to
Torture's
scam him.
Is there a specific name for this fishing rod?
Not
Or is it
partic.
something?
It's not
is it
really a
something that
particularly
is unique?
named. It's not really it's not really named. It's not a rarer fishing rod. It's just one of those that are meant for like more deep sea, for the heavier fish. So I would just classify it as like a deep sea pole.
Should I just say basic fishing equipment?
Yeah.
All right. Oh shit! No, that can't be basic because that's only like 0.1 gold pieces. Oh god.
Is there advanced?
No, there's fishing tackle, which is 1 gold piece, includes wooden rod, silken line, corkwood, bobbers, steel hooks, lead sinkers, velvet lures, and narrow netting. You know what? I'll make one, and I will add it to my inventory. Like it sounds like it is at least a little bit better quality than a normal fishing rod to catch these specific fish.
All right. If you're gonna make it in the description, put that it is more than able to catch fish that go up to 65 pounds.
Okay, give me a minute. You can keep going. I will go and start creating this in the background.
All right.
Can I give it a name? Like not necessarily like some legendary name, but can I give it just a
Yeah,
better
absolutely.
name than
So
rod.
yeah, so most fishermen and like dock workers, it's not uncommon for them to name, whether it be their fishing pole, their boat, a particular type of lure.
Okay, so then I'll actually give it a name, just because it's going to be, a special item to me.
All right. What does anyone else want to do?
We should probably run into everybody else because T just met me.
Yeah, I'd say that you all are kind of like in the general market area.
Okay.
So what you guys really see in Area 15, built around the first well dug for fishers in the town's early days, is a large market square where merchants of all descriptions gather on the first day of each week to sell their wares. Hence why he was still rolling up like the cloth and everything to uncover the first fish of the week. Initially established to sell fish, the market has grown to include a wide variety of goods. The center area of the square contains a dozen long tables where shoppers can eat communally. Some items are obviously higher costly than others. Some can cost, just regular, nickels and dimes, as I would say.
Oh, we should probably say this too because Bella wasn't in here. If you don't like your character, you can remake a character just once though.
Yep, you can. So if you're not happy with your character, I'm giving a 2-session grace period. And I'll allow you to change your character once. So Tom just bought a fishing rod. He's kind of, setting it up, looking at it, trying to figure out what to name it.
No, I have a name for it, and it's a name, that's for sure. It is. I guess it is the best way to explain it. It is by legal definition a name.
You
Okay.
name it something weird, Tom.
Nah, maybe.
That's a hardcore yes.
I mean, it's Tom.
I
It's
would like
that, but now.
I would like to go to the fish market and purchase fish for
All right.
food.
Do you want to walk up to the same tent that Mr. Vincent here did, or do you wish to go to a... Okay. So you walk up, same guy. What can I do for you?
I would like to buy 3 salmon.
You'd like to buy 3 salmon. All right. He holds up, a few salmon. They're about, the same size, about the same weight. Holds it in front. Oh, is this about a good size for you?
Yeah, that works.
All right. Half a gold piece of salmon.
Alrighty, I'll take it.
All right. He takes your money. Does the same thing that he did with T's money. Kind of bites it, make sure that you're not scamming him. And who's next?
Real quick, what did you want me to put into the description of it?
More than able to catch fish up to 65 pounds.
Okay, then I have to add that into the notes.
Alright. And Bella, where are you in the market?
So I would say that to give a little bit more deeper knowledge as to like the different types of vendors you'd see. Obviously, you see the people that are selling fish. You see some people that are selling like bait. You see others that are selling actual like not really fishing vests, but some fishing attire, like a decent hat, maybe some gloves, for whatever. Then you have others that are selling like some interesting looking rocks that they could have special properties. They're advertising they have special properties. And then you have maybe a few cloth armors, some simple daggers or sickles.
Okay.
You have
Oh, wow.
a nice variety.
Okay. Well, knowing Bella, she's over by the rocks. So I'm gonna walk over to where Bella is and strike up a conversation with her.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk over there and ask her what her name is.
My name is Ghost Dictator.
Oh God.
What's the name?
Ghost Dictator.
Ah,
Mad
Indeed.
Factor and the ghost. So at
Ghost?
that point, I'm gonna take one of my fish and hit her in the face with it and just walk off.
Um, roll to smack Bella with a fish.
All right. So what would that be on a D?
It's a D20.
D20? 17.
Bella, does that beat your armor class?
Yes, it does.
Panda, roll a D4 for fish damage.
Oh boy.
Fish.
A 1.
You take one point of damage as a bone from the fish has scratched your face.
You should probably eat that and walk off.
Hello there, and whoa, okay, never mind. There's some shit going on here.
and I will just turn the fuck around and find another dock.
Okay. That was weird.
My God.
For a backstory, her name threw me off. I'm the Mad Flapper, and she's gonna try to tame my dick. I already know, so she got to get a fish slap.
Wow.
I just wow.
All right.
That was unexpected.
All right.
You should probably heal with that fish.
You know, I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna say,
So, what was that about? Why did he just hit you with a fish?
Well, because of my last name. And he's afraid that I'm going to take his dick.
Is that, well, I mean, last names could be anything. My last name is Draco Valenhart. I mean, does your last name mean anything? Or is it just a last name?
No, I'm famous for taming dicks.
Okay. Well, that's a
Taming
thing.
Stop.
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and start fishing, I guess. So, very interesting last name, Mrs. Dick Tamer. Hopefully that never turns to dictator. I'm
So-
just gonna go over and go fishing.
So for those of you at home, we have a bard, a barbarian, another barbarian, a paladin,
Yes.
and a blood hunter.
Correct.
Interesting group. All right.
indeed, I'm gonna walk up to whoever looks like the paladin and I'm going to introduce myself.
I'm Dragonborn just like you. God, it's been a while. I go, greetings, my name is Bassus Amethyst.
It is nice to meet you, Basith Amethyst.
Something I could do for you, friend?
Oh, not really. I'm just trying to strike up some conversation. What is it that brings you to a place like this?
Rooting out evil and corruption wherever I can.
Fair enough. I can respect that. At least your last name is not Dick Taylor.
What's that fish
I
thing
don't,
about?
I don't have a dick, but I am worried around this one. Alright, well, it was nice meeting you, sir.
Two.
So, Zach, I want you to roll a perception check real quick.
Perception?
Yes, please.
Five.
He's
All right,
not very
So, you happen to catch some people whispering over in like the next shack. You don't know what they're talking about, but one of them had pointed at you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to the person that probably sticks out more, like almost as much of a sore thumb as I do. I'm gonna go up to the blood hunter.
I mean, probably. I'm wearing like this whole ass cloak and shit in the like a black ass cloak in the middle of the day.
I'm sitting here while I forgot I'm not wearing armor. I am just like my rainbow colored scales are basically out for everybody to see. So
I guess
I'm
you're.
just gonna walk up to the blood hunter as like a source of good meets a source of evil.
Why, hello there, sir. What is your name?
Um. Keurig.
Keurig?
Yep, that's my
Very
name.
nice to meet you, Keurig.
And may I ask what your name is?
My name is Vincent Drago Valenhart. I
Hmm.
apologize, sometimes I can't even pronounce my last name.
Quite an interesting last name if the owner of that last name can't even pronounce his own last name.
Well, I don't give it to too many people.
Hmm.
I'm
So what is
following.
it that you're doing here?
I don't know. Just letting my wildest dreams become reality.
Wow.
Nah, that's corny as hell, dude. Why would I say something like that? I don't know. I'm just here to be here.
Ah, so you're here for the cooked food. Yes, I heard the food was
I
pretty
mean-
good.
Not necessarily. I can probably cook it myself.
Well, yes, but they use different spices and herbs and stuff.
Hmm.
I dare say I came here for quite the same reason, actually. I came here because I heard they made a very good, I can't even, I don't know what the fuck the name of the fish was. They make a very good insert fish name here.
the square booty.
This court. Wow. I do not want to, I don't want to catch a square booty caught by Dick Taylor. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch my own fish and just ask someone to show me how to make it. But yes, I heard they use some very interesting spices and stuff here to season the fish, and it tastes very good. And swear, I guess. I don't know, I've never actually eaten a square's fish before.
Interesting.
So, Grouchy, I want you to roll a perception check.
All right. Perception. Back.
Hey, my dear sir, what is it that you seem to be
Wow.
rolling
Okay.
around there?
That's a nat 20.
Oh, boy.
So you happen to hear someone directly behind you as you were describing why you had come to Saltmarsh, to Draco Valenhart here. You heard someone very clearly behind you go, "Oh, you're not gonna find no dreams in Saltmarsh."
Hmm. I
Should I roll
shall.
perception to see this too? Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, you can roll perception as well, too.
Thank you.
Okay.
Go. I don't want to put it in my pocket. Go.
Well, that's a 10.
You would hear it as well.
Okay. So I will walk up to the guy.
so Why is it this gentleman will not find what he's looking for here?
Well, rumor has it that the king's agents have infiltrated town, and it's only a matter of time before they remove the council and replace them with foppish nobles.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good at all.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't heard.
I almost said it. I was gonna say, well, to be fair, I was kind of just born about 2 minutes ago.
Wow.
Hard for
So
me to hear anything.
so as that sailor says that, it kind of seems that other people around him kind of look surprised to hear this as well. As if it's almost the first time that like they've heard anything about it.
All right, then I'm gonna continue talking to him.
Okay.
Everyone around here seems to look surprised. Where did you hear this from?
Well, it was just something I had misheard while I was at the tavern, the inn.
God, Jesus.
I want to roll. I want to roll an insight to see if he is telling the truth.
Okay.
Well, I actually did something. 21, not natural.
So, you actually notice that this guy is kind of telling the truth. However, he is not sober.
Okay.
Sir, could you point me in the direction of the people you heard this from?
Hang on, I gotta look at the area real quick.
Behind T, you hear, let's get drunk!
Let's get what?
Drunk!
It seems as if I will not be the only one going to say hello to the tavern.
Fine, I'll need a drink if I'm going to be around with her.
Oh god.
I mean,
Okay, so he kind of like very shakily, like well, not shakily, he's stumbling to kind of stand up a little bit, and he points in the direction of area 13. He's like, well, I heard it from people that went in there and they haven't come out. The snapping line.
All right, then I guess I'll go and try to round up everybody because I think I said hello to everybody, right? Did I miss anybody? Oh no, I didn't say hello to Panda. So first, I'm gonna go introduce myself to
That was
Panda.
the first one.
Yeah, you were the first one you
you were
talked
the
to.
first dude.
Oh yeah, okay. All right, then I'm gonna
And then I
go
slapped
round everyone
everyone
up.
in the face.
I'm gonna go round everyone up and say,
hey, I heard some stuff is going down at the tavern. Let's go check it out.
Sort of stuff.
Well,
I'm going to pull you in and just kind of explain it to you as quietly as possible, so that way I don't get a reaction quite like that other guy did. So I pull you in and I start to whisper into your ear.
it kind of sounds like there is corruption from the kingdom. They're going to come here and overthrow the local council.
Alright, let's go check it out.
All right, so I head towards 13. I'm assuming everybody else is coming with me too.
Before that
Yeah.
happens, I'd like to ask the DM what time it is in where we are currently.
I'd say it is about mid-morning, so around like 10 a.m. Right as the market's just starting to flourish with whatever people they have.
This woman's insane. She wants to get drunk at 10 in the morning.
Yes!
I mean,
Listen,
why
some
not?
people
It's
have
a fishing
deep
village.
depression, okay? She has a very big smile, but possibly a deep depression.
Better say it's a fishing village. I mean, it's not common.
It's not uncommon.
Or
Tell me
yeah,
about Dick Tamer.
It's not common at all. Would you
You
want to take
smack your
completely out of the
words.
ordinary? Great.
Great. All right. Oh, I'll
so
follow up.
you guys head into Area 13, which is a tavern or an inn called the Snapping Line. This popular inn and tavern is built from the planks and hulls of half a dozen decommissioned fishing ships. Its decor is predictably nautical theme, and its sleeping rooms are plain but comfortable renditions of the ship's cabin. As you walk in, you guys get hit with like very strong smells of fish. Obviously, you're in a fishing village. As the smell of fish has never been scrubbed from the walls. Those who stay the night may find their clothes steeped in the scent of fish. One is disgusting and may last several days.
Oh.
As you walk in, it's packed in there. It is bustling with business. There are a lot of like burly fishermen, sharing stories of like either it was their deadliest catch or their best catch. The barkeep that's behind the counter, is just nonstop pouring drinks left and right. Basically, everyone had the same idea as Bella's character.
People are saying.
I think she's just trying. I'm gonna speak up and be very vulgar to Bella's character because I can't remember her fucking name besides Dick Tamer.
Ghost.
Ghost Dick Tamer.
Ghost Dick Tamer.
Okay. I believe there's a lot of dicks in here for you to tame. Go scary on now.
I just like drink. And I like dwarves.
Oh God.
It seems as if
Well,
you're
I'm
not
gonna
the
run
only
away.
one that wants a drink.
Let's see, you both are
Yeah,
dwarves. They're both dwarves.
Yeah, we're both dwarves.
Wait, Bella's a dwarf too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're both dwarves.
She's a dwarf
Oh,
bard.
Okay.
You know, Mrs. Dick Tamer, I do believe if you were to perform for these people, you might get free drinks.
Everyone has
So, T, how loud do you say those words to Bella?
Not that loud. I'm kind of just like nudging her direction. I'm just like, hey, if you were to go and... I apologize. I can't control the tone of voice.
Yeah, no,
like
you're
that.
good. Alright. Carry on.
Alright, well then I will go... I'm gonna just kind of meander around and see if I can hear anyone talking about something similar to what our friend on the... our inebriated friend on the dock had mentioned.
Alright, roll a perception for me.
Alright. That is 9.
You catch some inebriated speech, kind of, drought traders posing as surface elves have been doing business in town.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of like, try to find a way for me to look, like I'm just kind of standing by, but I'm gonna try and listen in on this conversation.
The one that you just heard?
Yes, I'm gonna see if I can, like, I'm gonna meander over to the group. I'm gonna let them know what I just heard, and I'm gonna say, hey, can I take maybe whoever... Well, actually, I'm gonna send probably other people. I'll sit at a table nearby, but I think other people could get closer than I could. I will stick out like a sore thumb. So
Where are they at?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Panda and Bella. I'm gonna have them go on over, kind of get closer because they would sit in more than I would, and just have them listen in on the conversation and see if they can learn anything.
Okay.
Okay, and they're at the bar.
Yep.
All right, Miss Dick Tamer, let's go get a drink.
Yay!
So as you guys like sit up at the bar, you get to see the barkeep, who is actually the owner. So the snapping line is run by a young woman named Hannah Reist. She is a human. Uh, it seems to you seem to think like she knows the village well enough, so you know possibly she's come from a family who either used to be fishers or yeah, basically fishers. Um,
Alright.
so you sit up and she's like, "Oh, quick, pour drinks!
Jesus Christ.
We've got dwarves!"
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus.
Maybe your
You
intuition
you
was
see
wrong,
you
Tom.
you see two more bar hands come out of the back, and they're like, "We're ready, we're ready."
Well, okay, some backstory. Me and Bella are both alcoholics.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
I'm gonna look over to the other guys that are nearby, and I'm just gonna kind of stay close to them.
Okay, so this might have been a misfire.
Wow, you don't say.
So she's kind of like explaining, so her family actually started making a particular type of spirit or ale. It's made from lobster meat and potatoes. So as she introduces it to you, it's like in this interesting kind of like bottle. It kind of looks like one of those bottles you'd find a message in a bottle that's been like washed out but then refilled with something. This is called claw wine.
All right, sure, I'll have.
All right,
Give me two.
2 claw wines. Got you. All right. She pours the first one, and you, instead of getting like a fish smell, because it's made from lobster meat, you actually get a kind of smell that it's like a steamed potato, which kind of catches you as odd because you know a lobster scent would normally overpower a steamed potato, but this doesn't disgust you. So both of you kind of get that smell of a nice fresh steamed potato coming out from your mugs.
I chug it.
So as you start chugging it, I want you to roll a Constitution check. Save. It's a save, not a check.
Constitution?
Yep.
Saving throw.
18.
Oh, jeez.
You chug it. You are immediately hit with the lobster taste that you would normally think you would smell. You are hit with the taste that a lobster smells. But you managed to keep it down. You don't mind the taste of it. In fact, you actually end up complimenting her on her achievement.
Oh, that was so delicious.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I'll get the drinks tonight. You get the room.
I get the rim?
The room.
The rim. I get the drinks. You get the rim.
Room, not rim.
FYI,
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm not
slug
rooming with
mine.
them tonight.
I overhear TJ's comment and I say, I just want to hear if it's true she contained dicks.
Jesus.
Hey, if that's what you want, I will not stand in your way. I will get my own room tonight. Best of luck to you, sir.
Oh, you'd want the special room. Kind of,
Oh,
kind of
God,
gives
it's gonna be
you,
sticky.
gives you a key that kind of has like a wooden tag, and in the carving of like the wooden tag, it literally just says sex.
What the fuck?
Wow.
He's not just
Way to
running
keep
further.
it blunt.
Alright, I'm gonna mute real quick.
This could be one of those situations where 2 dwarves walk in and 1 dwarf walks out.
And she happens to say, 1 copper piece now, 1 gold piece after you're satisfied.
Oh boy.
A D&D sex dungeon. Oh boy.
Oh, he bit him.
Way to keep it distinct and fucking subtle, man.
um,
Not as subtle as a rainbow-colored dragonborn and, you know, a entirely decked-out black-dressed person.
I'm not entirely decked out in black. Said I'm wearing a black cloak.
so you got the 2 dwarves that just picked up the sex room key. Tom, roll a perception. Actually, everyone roll a perception.
Perception?
Be good.
Yeah.
That is wow, I got a 19 as well.
All right. So I'm gonna go down the line here, real quick. So I'll ask for your roll when I get to you. So Tom, from a different table, you managed to hear something about. Oh, hang on, I scrolled down too far. You hear the same rumor that the drunken fisherman said outside.
Okay.
So after that, I will say, Zach, what did you roll?
19.
All right, so you hear something. You hear the, you hear
What
from
was it, a
2
perception
tables, to the right of you. You hear that drow traders are posing as surface elves, and that they're doing business in town. Grouchy, what did you roll?
I rolled a 13.
You hear, you hear the king's agents. You hear the same rumor that Tom heard.
What?
Bella, what did you roll?
16.
All right, you hear one. You hear something totally different. So from 2 stools down from you, you hear that a couple of fishing boats have gone missing. If the sea devils aren't behind it, I'm a merman.
What?
And Panda, what did you roll?
16.
All right, and you hear something. You hear that drow traders are posing as surface elves.
What the fuck?
So, a couple of you have heard different things, and some of you have heard repeat of things. So what do you guys wish to do?
I'm gonna kind
Some
of
more.
slump over where I heard that information and see if I can kind of hear some more.
All right. Do you like want to take a seat by a table, or are you just kind of like leaning in to like get your ear a little closer?
I guess I'll try to sit at a table.
All right. So, you managed to find a empty table as, you know, some customers get up and walk out and go about their day. The table has not been cleaned yet, as they had just left, so you kind of have like a little bit of an ale spill here, a little bit of the claw wine spill here. It's not a mess, but it's still eh. Anyway, so you're listening in, and it is a very short and almost unintelligible conversation between 2 very drunken people. They're kind of going back and forth with different pieces of info. Roll Roll an intelligence for me.
$17.
So you're able to like kind of put bits and pieces of the conversation together. So as the one started talking about the king's people, infiltrating the town, the other one kind of puts in a few words like, "Oh, they're closing up shop. Time to go." Basically like drunken sailor conversations. One guy, sounds depressed, and then the other minute he sounds happy. The other one just doesn't even know what he's talking about anymore.
Okay.
So I would say that your character, after hearing, two intoxicated people talk about this, but unintelligently talk about it, I would say that your character like kind of deciphers that this is just something that's going around, and it's possible that the people in the tavern kind of misheard how loud the guy was talking from outside and just wandered in.
Okay, so basically I'm understanding that everybody here is essentially talking about it, but none of them have the full story.
Yeah, or if the story's even true.
Okay, then I guess I will go and relay that information and see if I can, you know what, I'll actually walk up to the drunken people and try to see if I can ask them, if they know anything about the person that was talking like that.
All right. As you walk up to their table, they kind of just both pause for a second as a colored dragon just stepped up to their table. They kind of like just look at you from their drink, and they're like, "Oh, oi, help you?"
Actually, I thought you were gonna say, "Whoa, boy, after a few of these drinks, you start to hallucinate some shit, don't you? Look at this! We have Puff the Magic Dragon walking up to our table, don't we, boys?"
Excuse me, fine gentlemen. I would just like to know if you happen to know anything about someone that was walking by talking about some strange stuff.
Like, I'm not gonna make it sound like I heard them talking. I'm going to say, like, make it sound like I kind of heard it from around the bar, and just see if they can tell me a little bit about it.
"Oh, what kind of strange stuff? I see strange stuff every day." And he kind of looks you up and down as if you are the strangest thing he's seen all day.
You've probably been catching square fish all day. Yes, a rainbow-colored dragon one probably is the strangest thing you've seen. But what I'm talking about is, and I'm going to lean in, I'm talking about, like, the overthrowing of the government, the local government, by the kingdom.
Oh, yeah. Jeremy out there's been talking about it all day. He's depressing a lot of people about it.
And where might I find this guy?
Jeremy's the
Jeremy.
one out there who's been yelling and drinking all day. He's supposed to be on the boat helping Roger.
Okay. I'll see if I can go and ask a little bit more from this Jeremy. Thank you very much, sir.
Have a good day.
Stop it, Jasper.
As you walk away, he's like, "What the hell was that?"
I'm gonna yell to the people that T just talked to. Don't worry, he farts rainbows too.
They kind of like you hear their wooden chairs scratch against the floor as they slowly start to get up.
might have just put them off drinking for a little while.
Yup.
You should have walked up to him and been like, "Who are you guys just talking to?" "Oh, we were talking to a rainbow dragon." "Oh, a rainbow dragon, you say? How many narcotics are in this booze?" "Oh, that many. Yes, yes, yes. A rainbow dragon. Yes, indeed. We all saw them too. We all saw him too, didn't we?"
So Tom, as you go to walk out, just before you're able to reach the doors, they swing open. They actually almost hit you. They swing open, and in front of you, you see a person wearing like not a tiger pelt, but like a I'd say like a wild dog pelt, kind of like over his shoulders, has a couple weasel pelts on, you know, his arms. He's also missing one of his legs, and they're kind of like a peg leg. And as that swings open, he kind of like shambles in, and the bar goes silent. Panda Bella, you two are at the bar, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna have you roll perception.
4.
5.
You guys hear nothing. Not a
I'm just gonna
thing.
keep drinking.
Matter of fact, you are so inebriated you think the wall is talking.
Yeah. Yes, the floor here is made of floor.
As Panda looks over at Bella, and he's just like, "Yo, I think I've heard stories about the walls talking and people wishing they could hear what they had to say. Well, guess what? Now we're getting that opportunity." He just kind of scoots over. "Tell me what you
Go.
want to tell me, sir."
Why are they British all of a sudden?
I don't fucking know.
So
Tell me your stories, drunken man.
he starts to like shamble a little bit more. He kind of looks at you and he's like, "Excuse me." He also has like kind of a white, you know, scruffy bit of a beard. And he walks in and he sits right next to Panda at the bar.
So you told me he said "excuse me" to me?
Yes.
Oh my god, I wish he had an attitude. Just been like, "Get out of my way, you fucking pride float! Go sit down somewhere!"
Oh, Christ.
So I'm going to look at this dude and start stroking his fur on his arm.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over at the other two. Well, no, they're not sitting near me, but I'm gonna motion to the other two to kind of come sit near me. Do you guys come and sit near me?
Sure, why not?
All right, and I'm gonna say,
Okay, he's definitely getting pegged tonight.
Oh god.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I hear T, and I'm just like, and he just sees me just nodding.
Jesus.
I look at
Um,
Bella and shake my head no and get up and just fall immediately to the floor.
To be fair, you guys don't actually hear me because I brought them toward me, like to sit down at the table, and I'm
Oh.
kind of just whispering this to them. I don't think Bella actually heard
So-
me either, because
No,
just
I'm
saying.
just nodding. I'm just drunk and
Yeah,
nodding.
So, Panda, do you actually like go to get up?
Yeah, I go to get up.
He
And I just eat
stops
shit.
you.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you don't even make it out of your stool. He stops you.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Do you want me to keep stroking your furry hat?
It comforts me of the screams. The screams!
Right.
Oh, you've seen some shit.
I take it this is not a quiet conversation they're having.
No, like,
That doesn't
this
sound
guy is, like, almost... I'd say almost the entire bar can hear this guy talk.
Is the rest of the bar still kind of in a hush because of his entrance?
You start hearing whispers, like you don't even have to roll a perception for it because everyone is whispering roughly about the same thing. Like all you hear is, "That's Stumpy. That's Stumpy. He actually he came out of his tent. Man, that poor soul. Can only
I
imagine what he's
believe it's
been
time
through."
to go talk to Stumpy.
All right.
I look over at something and go, I like your dick.
What the fuck?
Okay, say that again. I did not understand what you said.
She said that she likes his dick.
He looks directly at you and goes, "The screams made it so I didn't have one."
Oh yes, sir.
You're a nut job.
There's a fine wine here that will get that working. Just with it as a jiffy.
Nothing can tame the horrors that I've experienced at that mansion. And he's kind of like he's gripping like the table.
Okay, guys, I don't think it's time for us to go talk to Stumpy.
He
I think we need to leave.
he starts telling a story to Panda, and he's like, "That haunted mansion. If only someone could stop the screams. They terrorize me. They terrorize the village."
His name Luigi.
And he
No, just
he turns around and yells to the bar, "Don't pretend you don't hear the screams!" And everyone in the bar kind of like puts their head down as if they're all guilty of pretending they don't hear anything.
Okay, now I will walk up to him and I will start talking to him.
How could I?
Excuse
I'm
me,
gonna
sir.
continue drinking my beer.
Excuse me, sir. What do you mean by the screams?
There's this haunted mansion. It used to be full of life and joy and prosperity, and now every night there's just something that's happened there. Now it's vacant, nothing there but the spirits of the dead, and wailing and crying and screaming, and it just never ends.
And why did you hear them?
There was one day I had stumbled out of town, drunk. I managed to find myself lost. I found this mansion. I was just looking for shelter. So I stumbled in. Happened to find. Oh, I found the wine cellar. Wanted some booze. Even though I probably didn't need it, I wanted some booze. I started making my way in, and the crying started, and I got chased out. I ran away. I was scared.
Would you be willing to show me where this mansion is?
And he looks around and kind of like gives a brief glance at all you. If all you brave people wanna go up there, I suppose. I'll only take you to the front gate, though.
Well, I believe we can find our way from there. But thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
All right.
Okay, if we're gonna go, I'm gonna need a rest first. I'm too drunk.
Oh, I just want
Yes,
to
it
kiss.
sounds like that will not be something we do tonight.
Well, in reality, I need to go to the store real quick, so that's why I said a quick rest.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my phone so I can still be in D&D and play. I just gotta run to the store before they close.
I just hope like hell that you're in the middle of the store and then you have to scream, "I will not let you tame my dick, heathen!"
Jesus.
You know I will too. That's a fucked up thing.
My continent reaches over.
Sir, is everything okay? Yeah, there's someone trying to tame my dick. I will not let it happen.
So I'll have my phone. I'll be able to do stuff. It will like take me 5 minutes. So you could continue. I don't lose service in stores anymore since we switch our carrier, so I
Okay.
can hear.
All
I
right.
slowly look over to Panda's leg.
Hey,
All right.
get off
You
me,
know
you
what?
heathen!
Actually, you know what I'll do? I will go and kind of lead them upstairs to that room that they got, so they can both take a nap
Yes, air
while
quote
things are
nap.
going on. While we continue to possibly find out some more information about this mansion. I'm gonna try and talk to some of the locals who may not be as intoxicated and see if I can get some information.
Bartender, she's probably not intoxicated.
Yeah. All right, that works. I'll go talk to the bartender.
Okay. You're pretty much at the
Scare
bar, so
me
like
walking.
you're pretty much at the bar, so she's like front dead center.
Wait, is Stumpy still there?
He like starts to like kind of shamble out, and he's like, "Meet me at my tent when you're ready."
Okay, so yes, I will start talking to her.
All right.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you, by any chance, know anything about the mansion that he mentioned?
Oh, that haunted mansion up at the top of that hill. I never heard anything like it until Stumpy me. Until Stumpy came back, actually. Best poacher in town he was, but he's quite the scaredy cat. And she kind of like starts chuckling. Anyway, you asked about the mansion. I mean, like Stumpy said, used to be full of life. I used to go to house parties up there.
Have you ever heard any stories of it being haunted?
Aye, it's true.
Do you happen to have any holy people? Someone who's capable of giving me maybe holy water or something of that nature?
Zach, what type of clothing are you wearing? Are you wearing anything that would symbolize that you are a paladin?
Symbol.
You have a
And
holy
what?
symbol?
Yeah.
All right. So the bartender kind of looks at the paladin and goes, "That might be your best bet in this town."
Okay. And what if I go to buy some materials and stuff?
Hang on, I gotta go
The
back a
place that
page.
I was at, I'm assuming.
There are places that you can buy materials, yes. I just have to find it.
Okay.
Ow!
Holy shit.
Christ.
That motherfucker hurt my ear.
Also,
God,
hello,
oh.
welcome to the stream.
God damn it, we're the barbarians. Why is the child using rage?
Oh, well, it's kind of upstairs.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
Gross.
she kind of gives you brief information of a strip of open land called the Green Market. That is basically a place that is selling things that aren't regular, fish, salt, nautical wares, basically not anything of fishery stuff. Instead, it has fresh meat, so like some goat meat, some pigs, has some fresh eggs, cloth, marsh plants, and some other materials as well. Basically, in layman's terms, your local fresh market. There is Kester's Leather Goods. He is the local tanner, so he might have some leathery wares for you. Of course, like you guys already know, there is the weekly market. There is the Dwarven Anvil. I will tell you the area numbers if you happen to ask for them. But there's the Dwarven Anvil. That's their local blacksmith. He makes the local hooks, nails, harpoons, knives, some fishing weights. However, since it's a blacksmith. He can probably, you know, make you something a little better suited for what you're looking for.
Well, I was
Um
mostly asking, yes, for like things like that.
so yeah, if you're looking for weapons, equipment, basically, you know, anything that would be for an adventure or adventurer's wares, your best bets would be the dwarven anvil and possibly the Kester's leather goods.
Okay. Hmm. I will go to the the dwarven anvil.
Okay. So
Anybody else want to come?
the dwarven anvil
I'm good.
is in area 17. So let me go back up to the map here. So 17
Go down.
is pretty much right down the street from your tavern.
And I need 2 packs of camel filters.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and talk to the person.
Okay.
I follow
Yep.
behind the rainbow dragon.
So
I follow behind Puff. Excuse me, sir. Oh, go for it.
as you walk in, there's a clear sign of dwarven origins, and a backlog of orders about 10 miles long. So like they're always busy. They're always either making the hooks, the fishing things. So they're always busy, very popular, well renowned as well. Their master smith is a elderly, dark-skinned woman named Mafera. She is a large female human commoner.
Thank you.
And yep, okay, that's all I gotta tell for right now.
Okay, so I'll walk up to her because I'm assuming she looks like she's the one that's running the place.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello there. I have a question for you. By any chance, do you happen to have long swords?
Well, we don't have any on hand, but we could make some for you.
All right. And how much would that be?
It depends on the grade of longsword. What are you looking to use it for?
Well, what kind of uses do you have it for?
So we have the normal grade, which is, you know, sometimes for defending against small critters, small creatures. Then we have something that we put a little bit of an extra shine, little extra edge, you know, something nice and sturdy, for an adventurer like yourself.
Okay, what would be is there genuinely a difference, or is this just something that she's saying?
So there's not really a genuine difference. It's more about like how much time they actually spend. Because if you're looking for something quick, because they have such a backlog of orders, obviously they want to give you your adventure materials that you need. So there's not really a genuine difference. It's just pretty much what they make it look like.
All right. Then I'll look at her and I will say,
By any chance, can you make a longsword that has the same shine than I do?
And she kind of like pauses and ponders it for a minute. Says, "I'll be right back." Walks into her back room, and she brings out her son. She introduces her son. "Why, this is Jasker. He is my best journeyman. One of the best crafters in town. I taught him myself. Why don't you tell Jasker what you're after?"
By any chance, can you make a longsword that has the same shine than I do?
Or
The
you're
colors.
It would take some time, but yeah, I could.
Okay. And how much would that cost me, good sir?
Hang on. I actually gotta look up something.
I'm almost home, so
Hello,
I
welcome to the
stare
stream.
with bewilderness and say, nothing is going to be as shiny as you.
So
hell?
the average cost, since you guys just started, I'm gonna lower the costs of some things. So the base rate of a longsword goes for 15 gold pieces. I'm gonna lower that down to about 7.
Okay.
So he tells you that for the average longsword, it's going to be about 7 gold pieces since it's a small town. For the color scheme and the type of craft work that you're after, I will ask for 8 gold pieces.
Okay. I will look at him and I will say,
That is no problem. It will be a fine craftsmanship, I am sure.
All right, have it for you in about 2.5, 3 hours, just because of the color.
Okay.
Is there anything that anyone else wants to do during that time?
yeah, I want to look for some leather armor because I am naked.
Okay.
Wait, you're
I
a
like it.
barbarian,
been
are
just
you not?
naked running around.
I have to say, if you're
well,
a
I got
if
pants
you
on.
if you have unarmored defense, and it's a decent number, like I haven't looked at your character sheet, but if you have a decent number for unarmored defense, me personally, I wouldn't add armor to it just because sometimes it ends up lowering your armor class.
Okay, never mind then. I am going to go try to find a campfire to cook my 2 remaining fish.
Okay. Um, did you wander out of the tavern with Tom, or did you stay?
Yes.
Okay, so you did wander outside. Um,
Yeah.
okay. So you happen to see some people like in their fishing, not in their fishing boats that burn the boat, in their like fishing shack, like behind the shack they have like miniature fires. They're kind of like cooking up some of their small fish, that way they themselves can also eat too. um
Okay. I will walk over to them and ask if I can cook my fish.
Absolutely, everyone's got to eat, don't they?
Thank you, sir.
um hey Zach, what's a
I
good
yell
thing to
at you.
roll for cooking?
Dexterity.
Is it dexterity?
That's what I would say because it makes sure that you're dexterous enough to make sure you don't burn it.
Zach, does dexterity sound about right?
For what? Cooking?
Yeah, for cooking.
Yeah, probably. Make sure
All
it
right.
gets out of the fire good enough.
All right. So roll a dexterity check for me.
13.
All right. So your first fish is kind of like a little on the overdone side, but that's okay. Since you have other people around you, they're like, "Oh, hang on, better take that off the fire now."
Alrighty, sounds good.
So you have one cooked fish, slightly overdone, possibly a little chewier.
Little
That's alright.
Do you wish to put your second fish on the cooking spit?
Yes, I want to cook both of them.
All right. Roll another dexterity check for me.
19.
Perfectly done.
Goddamn.
Nice.
Like you learned from your mistake with the first fish. You just boop popped the second one right on the stick. Put it there. You know, you rotated it beautifully. You made sure you watched it. You watched, the meat brown and like everything that's supposed to go good with a fish. You take it off and you're like, yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna
and with that-
I'm gonna beat it tonight because of this.
Jesus Christ, Chris.
That may not make Miss Dictator Dictamer that happy though.
So I'm going to walk over to Miss Dictamer and give her the perfectly good fish as a payment for her dictating.
Okay then.
I smile greatly.
Is this some weird dwarven mate ritual?
I mean,
I mean, probably.
it could be.
I don't know. I've never seen dwarves bait before.
I've seen Lord of the Rings, and that's not how it works.
You want something to pull onto, huh?
Dear God.
All right. So,
I fed Bella in game and in real life. I'm winning.
Are you winning, son?
so
You have a soda in there.
while Panda was cooking his fish and Tom's still waiting for his sword, is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Yes, but I'd like to see if Zach has something to do before I do my thing.
I'm thinking. You can.
Huh?
That's what I'm thinking about. Thinking I don't know if I have anything.
Okay. Then I'll just go ahead and do what I was gonna do. I'd like to find, like, what the what the town refers to as, like, one of the best, like, cooking shacks or, like, grills or whatever. And then I'd like to try and get some information on what they do to make their food so good. Take some notes.
So, So I'd say so you're basically looking for like the best place to eat, in other words.
Yes. I want to learn some cooking techniques, touch up on my seasoning skills, make my food better.
Okay. So as you're asking, like, basically any and everyone that you can come across that you see, you're asking them, hey, what's the best place in town in your opinion? Hey, where can I go for some mouth-watering food? They actually point you back into the direction of the snapping line.
Okay then. Is it still
So
just
does-
as slammed?
So as it progresses, later in the day, so Tom, what did I say? Like, 4 hours for your sword?
Yeah, I think so.
I'd say by now it's been like 2.5, so it's around like, 12:30, 1 o'clock. So about lunchtime. Some of the boats are coming in. Not as many people are going to the tavern as people are trying to be self-sufficient. Cook their own food, save some money without buying from the tavern. You go in and there's still a lot of people in there, but a lot of them are like taking afternoon naps because of their morning drinking. So as you walk in, the bartender sees you and goes, "Welcome back."
Well, I feel welcome. I would say, Pen, is there any way you could teach me on what you do to make your food taste so great? I've talked to a lot of people and they say this is the best place to eat.
I tell you what, I'll do you one better. I'll make you the best dish in here, on the house. You name 3 ingredients in there, and I'll teach you the skills.
What ingredients do you got?
So, she kind of like gently pats your head and says, "I'll be right back." Disappears for like 10 to 15 minutes. Comes back out. What you notice is on the plate, like the plate is steaming. Like she just took this off the pan, out of the oven. You see beautifully, and I mean beautifully, roasted and salted potatoes. With like a nice golden marble crusted like pork chop bone in. Um, and some also like roasted carrots. She also made like a little bit of a dip.
Hmm.
This is called the Green Market Special.
Quite interesting. So what did you do to make the great appearance of it?
It's all about presentation.
I would like to compliment on how everything looks perfectly cooked through and through.
So as you start eating it, I want you detection. Would it be perception to pick out a certain taste?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, I would say so. So roll a perception for me.
16.
So you notice that there is a seasoning or a hint of thyme in there, and as you say that, she's like, "Correct. 1 down, 2 to go." So roll another one.
This is gonna be wisdom saves. Pretty soon. Oh yeah, there's a 7. I knew it. I knew the world would fuck me.
So you're kind of shaky on this, but you managed to edge out the guess of honey. And, you know, she kind of has, like, a look of disappointment, but she's like, correct. What's the last one? Roll another one.
Don't do it. Wow. Yep. Another 7.
So,
Want to learn cooking D&D. Way to go.
so you
Fuck it up.
kind of like try and cheat your way through it. You're like, I got it. Carrots. And she's like, try again.
Another check.
Try again. Another perception check.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
sleeping? You're cleaning up? Okay, good job.
Don't fuck me on this one.
Thank you.
It's a 15.
Are you picking up the dog food that you spilled?
So
Yeah.
another ingredient that you managed to pick out is actually a little bit of mustard.
What?
So she's very impressed with your taste buds and your ability to pick out certain ingredients. She invites you into her tavern's kitchen. So while you're in there, she's like, "All right, first we'll start with the potatoes." You know, she tells you the exact time. You know, you boil them. You know, make sure you wash them obviously before you boil them. Get all the dirt and you know anything that could potentially be bad. Shows you like the precise time how to boil them, the right amount of tenderness they need. She only puts them in the oven for about, you know, 5 to 7 minutes, you'd have to say. Sprinkles it with some fresh salt that is made in-house. Drizzles a little bit of like a honey butter type of deal on there. Next is the carrots, same thing, washes them. And as she's showing you the process, she keeps reciting the phrase, make sure you take great care of your food so your food can take great care of you. Throws them in the oven, drizzles some honey butter on there. Says to put them in there for, about like 10 minutes, but she takes them out at 5 to reglaze them with the honey butter that she has.
All right, put it up.
Takes them out, puts some pepper on there, some of that salt. Next is, the pork chop. Places it on a pretty hot pan, some oil, a little bit of butter for color and flavor. Shows you how to marble the edges, that way you crisp the fat on it nicely. I'm making myself hungry.
Should it be pause for snack time, Chris?
Basically shows you how to make that dish exquisitely. So I would say after getting some cooking tips from what you would consider basically the best chef in the area, anytime you have a cooking action, I'm gonna say you would roll advantage on it due to your new knowledge.
Nice. I even have cook's utensils as a proficiency, so.
Okay. At that time, I'm gonna walk into the tavern because how long do I have that room for? All day, right?
So you said ring?
The room.
No, the room.
Oh, the room. Yep, pretty much all day. Until it crosses over till the next day.
Okay. I'm going to walk over to T and tell him I'm going to take a nap to come get me when his sword is done.
Okay.
So I am going to walk into the tavern now and see Grouchy learning how to cook and tell him he's going to make somebody a very happy wife one day and go to bed.
Need something to pull on to, eh?
Yeah.
I follow behind Panda.
Did you even eat your fish?
I ate it already.
Okay.
Yep, just shoved it right down the gullet. Mm-hmm. Gulp.
Not the only thing she's going to shove down the gullet.
Damn.
There she blows. From the dwarf room about half an hour later, all you hear is, oh, hey-de day-de 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 day.
What
Well,
the
that's-
fuck?
Definitely something.
That is something.
Yeah, that's my sex war cry.
Barn.
I'm a thrusting in this woman. She done grab me by the balls.
Wow. You must really have a sex war cry there.
I think I might be coming. I must have drained my balls. Oh, hey-de day-de 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 day.
Where are you coming with this up, huh?
Where are you coming with this up?
I tongue twisted
Um,
myself, okay?
Oh god.
So, if everyone is satisfied with their activities and their actions during this time period, okay. So, Tom, about 4 hours after you had ordered the sword, they don't take your money until you are satisfied with the sword. They bring out the sword, and the sword is beautifully polished, perfectly sharp. He even tests it. Like he takes a thick piece of rope, slashes it with no problem, nice even cut. And it has that nice rainbow glisten and everything that you have on your scales. Matter of fact, you look at it, and you see a perfect reflection in yourself.
I am very happy with it. I give them the money happily.
All right.
The only question that I have after that is, do you guys happen to have shields here?
Matter of fact, we do. Back wall. I might need a
Alright,
ladder. We
and-
kind of hung them up a bit high.
Okay, I'm gonna go back there and see what they got as far as shields.
All right. So for the most part, you see, basically the common buckler shields, wood, made out of wood. The metal bar that keeps them together. Some of them have like that metal ball in the middle, so like if you were to shield bash someone, you'd actually do something. There are a couple of them that have a more of a polished and sanded down
get
wood,
more
a
whites.
little bit more metal reinforcement, like
whites.
along the edges. Something that would be able to take more of a hit from a sword rather than just an arrow.
Okay.
Nothing in there is all metal or all steel or anything too grand of quality.
Alright, I still would like to see, like, if they happen to they have something I could use just as a shield.
So he kind of grabs the ladder, takes probably you would say the best made shield upon the wall. The shield itself is, I'd have to say, about the length of your forearm, possibly up to like your bicep area. It comes with a actual like leather and basically a leather arm sleeve. That way it doesn't slide up or down your arm, fits comfortably. It's pretty sizable as well. There's a lot of metal to it. Like some of the clasps that hold your sleeve, they're fully metal. They're sturdy. You try and bend them, they don't really bend. He's like, all right, hold it up like you're about to block a strike.
Alright, and I do.
He takes a sword that just didn't make one of the customer standards. Basically same sword as yours, but it just had a few edges here that weren't perfect.
Yeah.
Swings at it as hard as he can, breaks the sword.
Okay. And how much would you like for that?
Tell you what, for a sword and shield bundle, how about 14 gold?
14? Alright, give me 1 second, because I need to sell some stuff. I've got some javelins here that I don't need. I've got 4 javelins. Would you take 2 gold apiece for them?
Oh, how many do you got?
I've got 4.
I'll gladly take them off your hands for that price. We'll
Alright,
smelt them
so
down,
I will-
salvage the wood.
Alright, so that adds 8. Alright, and I have 13 gold. Would that be okay?
Tell you what, for giving us extra supplies and letting us use your equipment, I give it to you for 10.
That sounds good to me.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed. Thank you very much. Oh shit, I didn't even... Alright.
So, you got your sword, you got your shield. Grouchy learned how to cook.
Yeah.
Bella and Panda acted like Bella and Panda.
Indeed.
Wow.
Zach, are you sure there's nothing you want to do?
I'd probably just be looking around for more information about that haunted mansion.
All right. The more you look around, you actually get more. You get more information about Stumpy than you really do about the mansion. So it seems like the most renowned source of info for the specifics on the mansion are with Stumpy. So do you guys want to go meet up with Stumpy?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna wake up and meet with. Yeah, T has to come get us.
All right, I'm gonna go and get them.
Okay.
Am I still in the kitchen when Tom comes in?
I'd
Oh.
say that you were just like finishing up. She actually gave you like um a tavern embroidered apron that only like her or one of her most trusted hands would wear. Um so Tom walks in, you're coming from behind the counter, with you kind of like have a happy attitude that you just received this embroidered apron from this person.
Accomplishment.
It's like it's like being on MasterChef and receiving like 3 aprons from Gordon Ramsay. Like that's how happy you are.
Without the swearing and screaming.
Without the swearing and the screaming.
Besides you getting called an idiot sandwich.
You
What are
fucking
you?
donut.
So as you all make it to Stumpy, he kind of looks at you and is like, I didn't even think you were serious.
Well, if it's a haunted house, we gotta cleanse it.
Spoken like a true holy man. All right, well, if we're doing this, let's go. He kind of like takes a swig from a flask as to like to prepare himself. So the journey to the house, the road to the house winds through the rocky coastal terrain, often offering a view of the sea below. Low clouds press upon you. Occasional patches of sunlight appear out over the water, and a stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the the briny stink of churning salt water. So it's about a 4-mile journey. You can definitely tell that like it's an old road, not traveled very often. You actually have some like curious townsfolk following you up that just like want to see if you're gonna do this or not, because this haunted house has become like such a, not really a staple of the village, but such a fear that anyone that goes up there, it's basically like being 6 years old and someone dared you to stay at a spooky house.
Alrighty.
So as you guys start like coming over the hill, basically the last main stretch, anyone that had followed you up there has disappeared and started walking home.
Spooky, scary.
You guys reach the basically what would be the front entrance area, basically the exterior. The decrepit house sits on the highest ground in the area. Around it, a stone wall has crumbled in many places, exposing the interior grounds. An ornate metal gate lies open at the end of the road, swinging slightly in the wind. Wild flora grows throughout the inner yard, but all the years cannot hide the evidence of a well-tended garden that once sat there. Near the house, the rotted wooden roof of a water well rises out of the tall grass. So, once you guys reach that particular
Reg, come.
step of the journey, Stumpy's like, oh, I can't be here. I can't be here.
Come on.
Hmm.
I
Alrighty.
I wish you luck. Hopefully you live. I'll see you back in town. He kind of starts like very steadily shambling away.
Ah.
As I yell, "You pussy!"
Oh, that was subtle.
It was really subtle.
So the stone wall that I had mentioned is 6 feet tall, and it more or less encloses the once kept garden. It's partially collapsed in like several places due to age and not being as well kept. So if you guys don't wish to go through the main gate, you could pretty much see that, oh, there's a hole in the stone wall right there.
Is the main gate open?
It's kind of like jarred open, but it's not fully open.
Okay. Well, I will take my warhammer out and hit the door open.
All right. Do you like, full swing, full power?
Yeah.
So as you hit it, you actually knocked it off whatever was latching it onto the wall.
Okay.
Could
All
probably
right, mates. I guess this way.
open, you know?
This house looks kind of nice. If we ever clear it out of whatever's in it, I think I want to live here.
Well, you have at it, mate.
Yeah, sadly there's no map for this bit, so sorry.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's okay.
So now that the gate is literally off the hinges, your path to the garden is clear. It is pretty tall grass. Tom, how tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
I'd say that the height of the grass reaches about Tom's chest.
Oh wow.
Okay, so I'm
So
going
then-
to be
I'm not short, Tom.
disappearing.
It's like a jungle, the dwarf.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I'm only
disappear. I'm only 5'2".
I'm only
It's
4'7".
it's not like it's thick grass, so if you wanted to, kind of machete your way through it, you could.
So you got a path for the short ones? Vincent?
Yeah, I suppose we should. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Alright. Or, see, in case something sneaks up on us, anyways. So I guess we're gonna path to the door.
So you guys see the dragonborn lawnmowers just casually clearing the way. So as you're cutting down the grass, you're stepping on some old gardening tools, of which are broken due to like the weather and obviously not
Like it's a
being
rake in the face.
well. They got half a rake. As you're stepping around, you kind of like find like I said, a half rake. Might come up, tap you in the leg, just enough to let you know it's there, not really enough to do anything. A couple of like gardening trowels that are, sticking out of the ground. As you progress, you also, smell like rotting vegetables. So you notice that there's a old vegetable garden there. roll a everybody roll a investigation.
Investigation. Okay, so I do get advantage on it.
Okay.
That'll be
Not
12.
And it'll be a 17.
16.
17.
Not 20, so I've got a 22.
So all of you notice it. You guys notice that something large has made a burrow under a rose bush that is that was near the front gate. So it was like kind of like on your way while you were cutting through.
Is it still occupied?
Do you want to look up, or do you want to approach it and look?
I will.
All right. So as the dwarf, which could probably eventually fit in the hole, walks up, you know, kind of looks through it and is like, there's nothing here. We're good.
Alright.
I can
Someone
fit
just
in
shit their pants.
No, that was me burping.
Oh,
Oh.
dude.
I guess we
Um,
continue on if there's nothing in there.
Yep.
Or did you want to crawl in there and check out the hole, make sure there's nothing inside that's valuable or useful for us?
I look at Panda and be like, go!
Alright. I'm not gonna send a bard to do a man's job. So I'm gonna get in the hole.
you're gonna crawl through the hole.
Yep, I'm gonna go in the hole.
Roll in athletics.
The holes.
18.
You successfully. Okay, now I gotta ask. How do you make your way into the hole?
That's a very good question. I'm kind of
Um,
curious.
Reach them up and shove them in.
Thunk.
Christ.
Yeah, I get picked up by TJ and just thrown into the hole.
Tom, do you condone that?
I'm getting a
Sure, why not? Let's
strange
fucking
feeling.
do this. I'll yeet us the dwarf.
All right, I need you to roll a strength check.
I'm getting a
Okay.
strange feeling of deja vu all over again.
Panda, how much do you weigh?
200 pounds.
Oh wait, that's a saving throw. I'm sorry. Hang on, I fucked up. I'm assuming that's an athletics check.
Yeah, I mean it uses
No,
the same stat.
Okay, that's gonna be a 16.
You successfully throw the dwarf, and it makes it into the beginning of the large hole.
Not what I meant by checking out the hole, guys.
I don't.
I'm just kind of sitting along the side. I'm just
So
helping out.
Panda, you are in the hole. You have it's a bit tight, so like you could kind of like shimmy a little bit. You can't like full on crawl.
Okay.
I do have a
Alright,
question.
you guys are gonna have to curb stomp my ass in this hole. I'm stuck.
What was that, Zach?
I was like, how are we going to get him out of the hole, guys?
Yeah, let's just push him deeper. Sounds like he wants it.
Oh, God. I think that's Dictator's job to push him deeper.
You're right. Dictator, you
You're
want to
right,
do the
fall
honors?
into me.
I'm gonna fall into you!
Hey,
It's okay, I got a hammer.
you're on your stomach.
Oh, don't go into me! Don't go into me! My poor balls.
That is say, like, imagine the space of like a tight crawl space in like a really old house. That's about the size of this hole. So due to your diameter, you barely, like, your butt and back almost touch the top of this hole.
Okay.
Well, I guess
Uh,
if I had to peg him, this was a perfect chance to.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I
do not
start,
try it.
I start coming in closer to Panda to pull down his pants, holds back his pants, and he wiggles out.
Yeah, I just wiggle
Okay, then.
further into the hole.
Like a greased up pig.
Wait, did you say you wiggle farther into the hole?
Yeah. I'm trying to get away from Bella with their pegging.
I gotta ask, do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay, so you essentially, like, don't really see anything in this hole. You are essentially, though, at the end of the hole.
Oh, okay. Grab me ankles and pull me out. There ain't shit in here.
What's your height?
I'm 5'2".
You see two big
for it,
toes sticking out of the hole. You just see his big toes.
Hmm.
You kind of hear, like, help, I'm stuck. It's dark in here.
It's itchy. My balls hurt.
I want that ball.
Get me the fuck out.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that one.
Do you guys wish to pull the dwarf by his toes?
This might hurt him, Vince, if we pull him out.
I think it's gonna have to be a team effort.
Just fucking do it.
I mean, like, pull him out a couple inches just so, like, his ankles are visible.
No, we're gonna pull him out by the toes.
Just by his
Pull it
toes,
out.
okay.
Pull it out a couple inches.
Who,
That's fucking amazing.
Not a couple inches.
All right. pull him
So,
out,
so who all is pulling this dwarf out of the hole?
Right, me and Vincent.
Yeah, probably.
All right, I need both of you to make strength checks. I will say you can do advantage since you are assisting each other.
Oh shit, I've got to roll with advantage. Not that that fucking matters. Good thing you got a good strength roll. I kind of just went dog
23.
shit on this one.
Tom, what did you get?
I got a fucking 11, I think.
Yep.
So as Tom starts struggling, Zach's character kind of like pushes him to the side, like, "Let me show you how it happens." Yoink! And just yokes the dwarf out of the hole by his two big toes.
I think my toes are getting bigger.
Oh.
You should have only pulled him halfway out.
Hey, buddy.
You would like that, wouldn't you, you sick fuck?
So,
No. Just wanted to try that hairy ass of yours.
oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ, woman.
So now that
Jesus Christ,
now
indeed.
that the dwarf is out of the hole, do you guys want to progress through the garden?
Yes.
Might as
okay.
well.
Let's not throw the dwarf in any more holes that we find, okay?
Oh,
He
God.
might-
The other
he might
dwarf's
get
gonna
stuck.
try something.
No promises.
If I get stuck in a fucking hole, leave that woman away from me.
If you get stuck in
Jesus.
a hole because you get thrown in it, I'm gonna let her do whatever she wants and pretend I don't see nothing.
Well, it worked, didn't it?
So as you guys progress a little bit more into the garden, you guys make it to the well. As you guys make it to the well, you guys kind of feel a little bit of a rumble under the ground.
Put me in the well. Put me in the well.
Jesus Christ, alright, throw it in the well.
As you guys get closer to the well, you kind of hear something erupt from the ground. behind you.
Mm.
As you turn
Well,
around
that
to
doesn't
look,
sound good.
there is a giant weasel there. Just burrowing out of the ground. And it kind of does that little screech like it's about to attack you, and then all of a sudden, 3 more. So you now have 4 giant weasels, and everyone roll initiative.
I've always wanted to try weasel meat. 15.
Uh,
22.
20.
yep, give me a minute. Thank you. 19. Ow!
16.
15.
Go. Did you poop?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, no,
Oh, yes.
He clearly shit. Now he's scooting his ass on the floor like a dog. Get moved. Go. Kids are fun. Can I return it?
All right.
Sorry, there is no returning the sender.
Can I yeet the cinder?
Falls under the return to sender.
Come here, Valentine. Come here.
So, Tom, what was your roll?
I got a. Hang on, I gotta take a look again. 19. No, wait, I'm sorry, I got a 20.
All right, and Zach
16.
and Bella,
22.
Grouchy,
A 15.
Panda,
I believe
19.
19.
all right. Tom is at the top of the order. Nope, it's Bella at the top of the
You
order.
are so quiet there, sir.
I'm talking to myself.
Oh. You did poop, and it's everywhere.
Okay.
I'm almost done.
All right. To start the combat. Oh, hang on. This stupid initiative. It made everything the same.
Shut up. What, your butt hurts? Well, it's hard, so yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Okay. So first on the
You're gonna go
on the
nutty.
list is Bella.
Let's go take a nap.
Are they within 5 feet of each other?
Yeah,
No,
they're all pretty much 5 feet.
I attack the one of them. It's right in front of me with my rapier.
All right, roll to hit.
No, take a nap.
Yeah, that hits.
For so 14.
It's dead.
Jesus Christ.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay.
All right,
Your turn. Go on to bed.
Tom,
Yes.
your turn.
I'm going to attack the next weasel.
The next weasel.
Wessel.
Okay.
The next Wessel.
All right.
Alright, and that will be,
Hits.
ooh, a 25.
Jesus, yeah, that hits.
Uh, 11 damage.
And that one's dead.
Yay! Fuck Wessels.
Fuck whistles.
Does that be the end of your turn?
Indeed.
All right, the Mad Fepper.
I'm going to attack.
All right, roll to hit.
For 25
Jesus, yeah, that hits.
I
My
don't
God.
think Chris prepared for this.
or 11.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And that one's dead.
And that's the end of my turn.
Is there one more?
Mr.
Nope, there is
Amethyst.
one more.
He only said 3, right?
Nope, there's 4.
He said 4.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Amethyst, it is your turn.
Hey, change him from the bed.
Oh, it's
Yes, it's
mine.
not
Okay,
good.
I'm sorry.
Yep, you're good.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to just attack one. The last one.
All right.
Yep. Every.
A 1.
You
And
miss.
that one. God damn, bro.
It's gonna get
I'll
a
be like,
it's gonna get a
"Yay!"
retaliatory strike.
Great.
Do it. I'm not doing another dirty diaper. There's wipes and a diaper there. Hurry up before he
Does
starts
an
cleaning his
18
shit.
hit you?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Ah, no! I rolled the hit again.
Oh,
Didn't want to do that. There we go. You take 4 points of damage.
Yeah.
And then Grouchy, that's your turn.
Alright. I'll bring out my light crossbow.
Okay.
And then try to hit it.
All right. Rolled hit.
24
That hits.
for 12 damage.
And you, how do you want to kill the last one?
I want to shoot it in the neck, trying not to damage the pelt or the meat.
Okay. Yeah, you well placed shot. You know, right in the neck. It drops.
Yeah.
So you guys have killed all 4 weasels.
Wow.
pretty
Guess we
damn
know where
quick.
the came from.
Good hustle, everybody. Poor Chris.
Well, they weren't
He
meant to
thought
be
he was
powerful.
gonna
They're
hit.
just weasels.
I know. But we just
He thought
kind
he
of
was
shredded
gonna
the encounter. I feel kind of bad.
No, it's fine.
I start and I just kill, and then he's like, "I'll go next." Kill.
All right. So, upon killing your 4 weasels, what do you guys want to do?
Take some of its meat.
Yeah, I want to skin and essentially take away meat from the weasel that I have killed.
All right. I would
ask-
say roll a roll survival.
Okay.
Should
I
I do
do.
that too? Because I want to take some meat.
Yeah.
I do have an advantage on it.
Okay.
You said roll survival.
Nat 20, dude.
You get a
19.
Jesus. Are you doing this to all of them?
I
Yeah.
just want one.
Oh, I want to
So-
get the 3 he doesn't get.
So, Panda, you pretty much get any piece of meat off of this thing that you can, like, to the point where almost there's nothing left but a bone.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna look at Bella and tell her that we're whining and dining
just,
tonight.
just put in a custom item that says you have a sack of weasel.
Do you know how to do that, Bella?
Yes.
Okay.
So Grouchy, your first skin is a perfect skin. No damage to the pelt. Roll 3 more.
Yeah, I get advantage on all 3 of those.
Okay.
A 19.
Another almost perfect skin.
And then final one,
That I
a 12.
So that one, you know, you didn't really get as clean of a cut. So you have a little bit of a smaller pelt, and then you have like some scraps. So you've got 3 really good weasel pelts, and then you have like weasel scraps.
Alright. How much weasel scraps? That's a question.
It says item not found.
No, you gotta put in a custom item.
No, you gotta make one.
So you know how like when you were in like kindergarten or first grade and you had to try and cut around something that had like those really thick black lines and you had all those scraps, you have a pile of those.
Okay.
Like you're sitting there looking at it and you're like, I don't know what happened with those 3, but this one sucks.
Yeah, I think I'll just abandon the sucky ones.
Alrighty. What does everyone else want to do?
Let's check the well out.
You want to check the well out? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So whoever is investigating
Yeah.
the well, roll a perception check.
You don't know how to edit?
I got a 9.
Chris, is there any way that you would be able to do it for me?
Yeah, I can probably do
later?
it for you.
Okay, because we can't figure it out.
I was gonna make the item. Not sure.
So around like the base of the well, you notice that there are remains of small mammals such as mice, squirrels, and things like that.
Must be a predator down the well. How deep is it?
Are you looking down the well?
Carefully, yes.
So since you're doing it carefully, you could easily deduce that it is over 10 feet deep.
Deep hole in the well with a bunch of animal bones around it.
Yep.
Wait, do you guys think we should check it out? Send somebody down or what?
Yeah, I'll go down.
Keep getting yourself into these
So-
situations, man.
Well, I got my trusty warhammer.
So
Maybe we should tie a rope around you as you go down.
Chris, real
Okay.
quick. How much would you say the sacks of weasel weigh?
I'd say about 3 pounds.
Okay.
So you guys are carefully sending Panda down?
Yeah.
All right. So as as you're getting ready to get lowered down into the well, you can also see a small glint at the bottom of the well in like shallow water. Um, I don't know if that would like entice you to get lowered down or anything like that. As you start to get lowered down, you hear a extremely loud hissing on both sides of you.
Oh God, pull me up, pull me up.
So who's lowering him down?
I would imagine me and Vincent. I think we have the strongest strength.
Yeah, we'll both work on it.
All right. I need both of you to roll a strength check to see how fast you pull him up, and then Panda, I need you to roll a dexterity save. 2 of them actually.
I got a 21.
I'm trying to roll, but it won't let me. So give me a minute.
I got a 21.
Never mind. Disregard your dexterity save. You
Okay.
get shot out of the well like a rocket. Following you, very close behind, are 2 giant poisonous snakes.
Oh,
So roll initiative again.
chef again.
There it goes. Initiative
21.
9.
Another 15.
I got a 3.
Wow.
Ah, that's the wrong combat.
Hey, I have an A against poison.
Did you hear Bella?
No.
No.
I
think
have a green A against poison.
You may. I think that means you have resistance against poison.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah. So if you were to get bit, you would have resistance against taking damage from poison.
What were your
Okay.
What were your guys' rolls again? I had to exit and re.
9.
21.
15.
3.
10.
Grouchy, what was yours?
15.
All right. So Tom, you are first.
All right. I'm going to attack the first snake that's near me.
All right. That would be the first one that lunged at Panda as you shot him out of the well,
Shit. 10.
and that's gonna miss.
God damn it. All right. Ends my turn.
Probably start throwing the dwarf out of the hole.
And I'll use the crossbow. Actually, wait a second. I'll cast a cantrip Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, 10.
To hit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah. Alright,
Man,
that's...
you guys hit weasels like they were little golf balls.
Snakes? Fuck snakes.
Is Bella's turn now?
Snakes.
And Bella, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit one with my rapier.
Okay, roll to hit.
11.
And that's gonna miss. All right. Poisonous snake number 1 is going to attempt to bite Tom. With an 8.
Nope.
All right, so that one misses. Snake number 2 is going to try and bite Grouchy. Does a 24 hit?
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
All right. So
I don't think anybody has above
You
a
take-
22.
you take 8 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
Christ. Con saving throw. It's gonna be a 22.
All right, you pass. However, you still take 2 poison damage. Do you have anything that would make it so if you were to take half damage, you take none?
Check my reactions.
Because I know your last character did.
That was because I had Shield Master the
All right.
feat, so no, guess not. Could have
Alright.
been something for my class, but
And
no.
then the third snake is going to try and attack Zach, since he was the second person pulling the dwarf out of the well. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Alright. You're going to take 5 piercing damage, and then I will need a con save as well. That meets to beats, so that's good. You still take 5 poison damage, though. And then it will be the Mad Fapper.
Attack. Snake closest to me.
Alright, so that'll be snake number 1.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Dash his
For
brains in.
7 damage.
7 damage. It is looking pretty sickly.
And I'm done.
Alright, Mr. Amethyst.
Alright. Then I'm going to stab the snake again.
The one that attacked you?
20, not natural.
That hits.
14 damage.
And you struck revenge against the snake as it is bleeding and dies.
I killed something, finally.
Is there a particular way you wish to kill it?
Decapitation.
You decapitate the snake out of holy anger.
It dared bite
Hey,
me.
John, Satan, hello, Shamu.
Just bite me, you must die.
You must die.
Quick
Alright.
fish shit. Not brutal.
So back up at the top of the turn order, we got Draco Valenhart.
All right. There's another snaky who's going to. I'm gonna try and do something. All right, 18. Fuck this snake.
That hits.
That will be a 12 for the nope rope.
Is it the one that attacked you?
Yes, fuck that bastard.
And that one is dead.
Ha!
How do you wish
I'm
to kill
going
it?
I am going to chop off its head, and then I'm gonna pick it up, and I'm gonna put my sword back on my back, and I'm gonna whirl it around my head for fuck's sake.
Spraying snake blood in everybody. Okay.
All right. Is that end of your turn?
Yes, that's my turn. I end my turn whirling the snake around my head.
So, Grouchy, back to you.
Oh,
I
there's
thought there
3.
were 2 snakes.
There's 3.
Okay, then we'll take out my. Oh, never mind. I already have the crossbow. I'm gonna fire another bolt at the little fuck. Actually, I didn't fire. I used Eldritch Blast last time. I'll use my crossbow this time. For a 20, non-natural.
That hits.
Alright, and I shoot him for 10.
It is on its last leg.
Snakes don't have legs, silly rabbit.
Like, that arrow looked like it just got told its mother died.
You gotta kill it.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Bella.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stab it with my rapier
Okay.
for 10.
Oh, that misses.
Yeah, I gotta kill it with the horn.
Alright. Snake B is gonna attempt to attack Grouchy again.
You little fuck.
Does oh, I'm sorry, that's a nat 20.
Wow.
Oh fuck.
Why am I getting abused?
So 5, 7, so that's 12 damage.
Guys, I think I'm dying.
And then I will need a con save from you.
Guys, I think I'm dying. 22, non-natural.
You pass. You
That's double
you still
poison.
take
Jesus
4. You take 4 damage. 4 poison damage.
Okay.
All right, and then we
That's
go
with the
to the
double-
Mad Fapper. So I didn't really double the poison because it's an elemental. It's not the initial damage.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to attack for 10.
And that's gonna miss. Man, this snake is being evasive.
Bro
I'm gonna
must have.
killed We have killed its snake brethren and made John Wick.
Yeah, apparently.
For
does
real.
that
Yes,
end? Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right, Mr. Amethyst.
Kill this last snake. 13?
Just misses. Like you scraped past it.
One damn ninja snake.
This is this is a slithery snake, literally.
Oh, moving for the Matrix, like just dodging, pushing out of the way.
This is a slithery snake. All right. Whoa!
John Wick the snakes. God damn it, Chris, what did you do?
Snake
Chris,
just
are
got
you
Chris.
okay?
Either he just broke his chair or he just knocked a bunch of cans off its desk. I don't know
Sounded
which
like
one.
cans.
Could be both.
Could have been both.
All right. While we're waiting for that, take a look. I just upgraded my character's picture. That is what my character looks like. I made that shit in Hero Forged, and I love it.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Ah.
Ah, very nice.
You know, like my one monitor just like unsocketed from its stand and just like fell at me.
Oh shit!
Luckily, it's
Oh.
only
Attack of the monitor.
luckily it's only an
It's a
on-brand
fucking
monitor.
snake's fault.
Like at least it's only an on-brand monitor. Like it's easy to replace, but now I have to replace it.
Oh, it's
Oh, is it
broken?
broke?
Yeah, I mean I can still like read it. I don't like. Huh. Things you never think would happen in a D&D session. A monitor breaking is always one of them.
Wait, your monitor
yeah.
itself broke?
Yeah, like the inside part of the screen is now just all yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
god, I'm sorry.
You done attacked the snake so bad it
Your monitor wanted to
My
kill
monitor-
itself.
killed it.
It lashed out at the DM.
Jesus. Well, I'll guess I'll get a new
We've
monitor
done
next
failed
week.
so much, the monitor just committed suicide.
I guess I will end up replacing a monitor next week.
I'm sorry. I can't believe that shit went down.
Yeah, no, I don't even know like what managed to crack it on that side either. That's stupid. On brand monitors.
Get yourself a nice Samsung.
I probably will. This time I probably will.
That's what I have.
All right.
Might buy it.
where were we?
Well, you see, we were at
We
the
all
part.
fucking missed.
We were at the part where this
Got
man,
done attacking.
our paladin, missed barely.
All right. Tom, your turn.
Yes. Alright, I'm going to attempt to do something that my teammates have not been able to do, and I fucked up on once myself. Let's go! Alright! 25! Fuck
That
this
hits.
snake. That'll be 11.
How do you want to kill this one?
I'm gonna decapitate him, and I'm gonna put my sword back, and I'm gonna pick up both the ones that I killed and wave them around my head like pasties.
Wow.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yay!
All right.
So
Your
It's a
snakes
I'm
are
almost
dead.
dead.
Well,
Like,
to make you feel any better, my HP is only 24, so I'm good.
how much are you at right now?
24. I haven't hit.
You need healing?
Yeah, I'm at 5 HP out of 31.
Alright.
Hang on, real quick. Do you guys want to see what like my monitor looks like now?
Curious.
I am kind of curious. I feel bad, but I am kind of curious.
All right.
Oh.
my god!
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't even know like how.
Holy
How the fuck?
shit!
I don't know.
Wait, is that the one Destiny
Alright.
bought you?
No, it was like it was a little cheapy monitor that I bought myself.
Chris,
Oh, okay.
Listen, dude, like
At
I've
least it
dropped my
doesn't-
heavier duty monitors and they have screen protect, like they're good.
at least it doesn't look like that, Chris.
Oh, I'd kill
Yeah.
myself.
You would kill yourself. I already want to kill myself.
Alright, so I can cast Cure Wounds on who needs healing. Or do we
Okay.
wait first?
I didn't take any damage this time.
Oh, I took so
Yeah,
much
that-
damage.
Man, the session got too intense for me. Oh.
You got too intense for your fucking monitor. Get yourself a nice Samsung curved monitor, bud.
I will. This time the problem here is like I don't know.
Did the stand break or what happened?
No, the stand for the monitor just isn't that good in itself. So like I don't know. It was
Might
bound.
be worth
It
investing in a new one.
was bound to happen one way or another. Oh well. Anyway, so you guys best the 2 giant poisonous snakes.
Dude, there were 3.
Or yeah,
three.
the 3. Listen, all the confusion with the monitor messed up my brain. So, the well is now clear.
Morty will fucking kill you.
Panda,
I'm
what you...
gonna investigate the well.
Alright, you want to get lowered back into the Well of Doom?
Yeah, I want to see if there's any treasure down there.
Was Grouchy need healing? And myself.
I need healing. Like,
Cast Cure Wounds on him for 11.
yay.
That was actually max healing for you.
Wow.
Yay.
And I'll do it for myself for 1. Because I'm freer too. 9.
Ah, shit.
What's up?
Insert terrorism joke here.
Hmm.
So we're lowering the
I know,
dwarf
but
back
no.
into the ground.
I want to go with.
So, yeah, I
Don't
guess
put
you
me
guys...
in the fucking hole with that woman.
I guess you guys are lowering the dwarf back into the hole.
Hey.
Every time you go into holes, you piss off the nature. Please stop doing that.
Stop. What are you, a druid?
I don't want any more holes put into my armor or me.
Hey, listen here, man. Hey, it's just D&D. I've
So-
already gotten hold of me.
So, You guys lower Panda all the way down into the all the way down into the ground, all the way down into the well. There's some shallow water in there, so kind of like a wishing well type of deal, or dried up well. There are 14 silver pieces at the bottom of that well.
Wow.
Ooh. That's it.
That's
That,
it.
that's it.
All right.
That's all that was at the bottom of this well. 14 silver pieces, and
I almost died
and some
for 14
snakes.
silver. Wow.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
I'm gonna climb back up the rope.
Are you gonna grab your few silver?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Okay.
How do I add that?
In your inventory, there's a money option, right? And you just add the silver. You just put under SP 14 and then click the add button.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Do you guys want to try and make like a safe space to rest, or do you guys want to enter the house?
Question 14, are we splitting that up, or is that 14 for everybody?
That's up to you guys. If you want to do a
I mean, we
community
don't-
chest, you can.
Well,
I
what
don't
I'm
need
saying, I don't really care for the community chest. I'd rather not. Like, if someone else works hard to get money, I don't want to spend someone else's money. I didn't really like it too much when we were doing it with the other campaigns. It's just it felt like that was kind of the consensus I was pushed in. I'd rather not have a community chest. I'd rather all of us keep track of our own stuff. Like, I don't want to. I mean, you guys can if you want to, but I personally don't want to.
Yeah, I think everybody should just get 14. It'll be easier that way.
Well, no. What it is he's saying there's 14. What I was asking is, does everyone get their individual? Like, does everyone get 14, or is there just 14? It sounds like there's just 14. We split it up whichever way we want to.
So yeah, originally it wants you guys to like split it up, but I'll say everyone gets 14 silver pieces out of this
For this particular time.
for this.
And then after this, we'll start kind of just when we get more. If you want to make it something that's relatively easy for us to divvy up amongst 4 people, even if you have to decrease the value just to make it so we can, divide it up. I prefer it that way. So that way, like, if say I wanted to go and get myself a sword, and that's all the money we had, I wasn't spending everyone's money in order to get my stuff.
Yeah. I was gonna
I'd have
say
to save up myself.
I was gonna say because 14 divided by 5 is 2, with 4 silver pieces remaining, so only 4 of us would get 1 extra, and 1 would be left out.
Yeah, so I'd say for this particular instance, just everyone gets 14 silver pieces.
Okay,
Alright.
that works.
Do you guys want to make a safe space and eat and rest, or do you want to continue?
If we go inside, there may be a room we could fortify or something like that better.
Yeah, we could do that.
I mean, we are sitting in overgrown grass out here. With
Yeah.
snakes and weasels that have attacked us so far.
Let's go in the house.
All right.
All right.
How are you doing? Do you need more healing or?
Hmm?
Do you need more healing?
Should be good for the remainder.
Alright.
So I'm going to send the mansion map. You guys obviously start on the ground floor.
Okay.
So as you guys enter the ground floor, the entrance hall, which is area 1, The front door opens onto a musty, dirty entrance hall. To your left, a corridor leads into the west wing of the house. The walls are bare and bits of smashed furniture lie upon the floor. Ahead of you, another corridor leads toward the rear of the house. A staircase on the eastern wall climbs to the next story, reaching it at a balcony that overlooks the entrance hall along its north and west sides. The stairs appear safe to climb, though the balcony rail is broken in several places. Under the stairs, at the north end of the hall, a third corridor leads east.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Zoinks, man!
We're gonna die.
All right, which way do you guys want to go? Left, straight, or right?
I mean, we only go straight in this Discord. Just kidding.
I would say let's go take a left. Let's start left and work our way around.
Sure, let's explore the rooms. There might be some good shit.
Indeed.
Keyword might.
By the way, I know this kind of breaks it, but give me just a minute. I'm going to order some pizza because I am hungry.
Yep, you're good.
All right, I'll be back.
Ready?
At that point, I'm gonna take my dogs out. I'll be right back.
Yep, me and Bella are gonna go smoke. I just took a piss, so.
All right, quick
Okay,
snack. Quick.
break.
Yep, quick snack break.
Come on.
Quick snack break.
Come on.
Hey, there's
You're
the
still in
intermission.
D&D. You can't sleep. Let's go smoke.
You're still in D&D. Can't sleep.
Well, she fell asleep.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
My ass. Just had to wake you up.
I didn't fall asleep. I
She's
just didn't hear
tired.
you.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't snoring. I was singing to my people. I already checked the mail when I was out. We didn't get it. You work at 2 tomorrow?
No. Wait, yes.
Yeah, 2 to 10, right?
Is tomorrow Thursday?
Yes. Okay, tomorrow morning you gotta get a hold of IRS. Or your taxes.
Okay.
Did you get my message that I sent you? About the rock stars? They're buy 2, get 2 free. Right now. That's why there's 4 in there.
I'm just like lost.
I don't know how. We slept in. We took a nap. What, I only took a nap? Why didn't you take a nap?
I could sleep.
Oh, because Jasper.
So the time and my alarm went off.
He's not sleeping. I just had to put the diaper back on him.
Why don't you have shorts on him?
Because you never put them back on him?
Why don't you put him?
I will when we're done.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Condoms.
I am getting pizza because pizza's good for me.
I think I'm gonna have Bella order pizza.
I also, dude, I wish you lived out here because I just got a nice deal. I'm getting a extra large pizza, 10 boneless wings, and a drink or Coke. I don't go for Coke, but essentially that's what they call it. Just, you know,
Yeah.
it's gonna be root beer. That's like $26.
Oh, that ain't bad.
No, it's not that bad.
From Pizza
And I-
Hut or
No, from a local place.
Whenever I decide.
And I like it too. It's actually pretty good. This pizza is like the freaking bomb. I love this pizza.
I'm back.
Weird.
All right, I've
Oh,
returned.
wait, that's right.
What?
It's 71 in here and it's
Oh,
cooler
I thought you did.
outside. It's on the window again.
It is hot as shit outside right now. It's like 80 degrees.
I gotta check on my phone how much degrees it is over here.
Well, it's like 80 here.
65 here.
All right. Is everyone here?
I'm back.
Nah, I'm gone, bro. I'm dead.
All right.
I gotta put pants on my little one, and then I'll be ready.
All right.
Come here.
Damn, wait.
How'd that feel? Did that hurt? Yeah.
Where are my poppers?
Well, you're the one that hit your head.
Oh, they're
Can't blame me.
God, they're right there. I'm sitting here looking for my pop tart.
Yeah, shove that deep in your throat.
What? When?
Lol.
Yeah, welcome to Bella.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. You're putting pants on your little one. I'm eating a s'mores pop tart.
Ooh, it's even got white stuff in it.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Definitely shove that in your mouth and eat that white stuff.
Num 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 num.
Are you still playing your character, or is this just you normally?
Yes.
Pretty much. Where is Mississippi?
I thought it was in the room.
In the room?
No, it was out here. Valentine had it, and then he chucked it.
Did he throw it in the sink?
No, Jasper chucked it.
Oh.
So it might be black.
Well, it's not back there. That's Mississippi.
Is it in the toy box?
No. Right here, buddy.
While we're still
Get
having
this
this
little
snack
fucking
break, I'll take
milk.
the opportunity to ask: is everyone having fun with this?
Yeah. So far.
I tamed a dick.
The one accomplishment, the one piece she's proud of.
The
For
One
Happy
Piece.
Day.
The One Piece is real.
She lived up to her name and got slapped by a fish.
I mean, you enjoyed my dick taming. You were singing about my pussy.
I didn't have to fap. What do you think?
Oh my god.
What have we done?
There you go. Oh, some milk?
Play a bard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you play a bard.
Just bought my first apartment. I did. Bought it off Etsy. I did. It had a huge fucking hole. They did not.
Mention that it had a big hole. They did not.
He had a big juicy.
You know what video I'm referencing, Chris?
Yep, I saw it like 2 days ago. So, about from your position, the balcony is about 10 feet west of the top of the stairs. Yeah, that's just where it is. In case it didn't, like, show it on the map.
Grouchy, what time is your other thing?
In 2 hours.
That's
Okay.
fine. That'll make our normal playtime anyway.
I need energy drink.
So, did you guys also want to do your long rest, like, while you're in the entrance area?
We secure our brim.
Alright, I'm just asking.
Mm-mm. I mean to get close to the town.
Gotcha, then I'll do yours. Take that fucking hoodie off. 80 degrees outside and she's wearing a fucking winter hoodie.
Jesus Christ, Bella.
I would die.
I must suffer in heat.
Well, she has an air conditioner and a fan blowing on her, so.
And I got a cold drink on my belly.
Alright, are we all set to continue?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tom, you good?
I'm just about ready. I'm sitting here fucking around more in Hero Forge.
Alright. So you said you guys wanted to make your way left first?
I believe that's what we agreed on.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's start off left and work our way to the right.
Alright, well, you guys got the map. I just need to know where you're going.
Might as well just
Let's start off with 2.
2, does everyone want to go to 2?
Yes.
Sure.
Alright. So, Area 2, this room was once a library, with bookshelves around the walls. Most shelves are broken, and in many places they have come away from the wall. The few shelves still intact are empty, but a pile of books rests in the southwest corner.
I want to
I'm gonna
look at the
throw
books.
this away.
What was that, Grouchy?
I said I wanted to look at the books.
Alright. So, as you approach, I'm assuming you're approaching the corner that had the books, right?
Yes.
So, as you approach the corner that has the books, 14 books in a heap untidily thrown into the corner are covered with cobwebs, vermin droppings, and harmless mold. All are particularly ruined, but still legible. Most of the books are dull, some of them are histories, collections of romantic poems, and so forth. However, there are 3 that are particularly noteworthy. These 3 books have clear titles written on the spine of the book. One is The Magical Properties of Gemstones by the Archmage Tenzer. The second one is The Magical Properties of Herbs and Flowers by the Archmage Tenzer. The third one is The Metaphysics of Mathematics by the Mage Nistel.
I think I want to keep the books.
Okay.
I want to throw away.
No.
So,
They're mine.
I don't know if they're like actual items that you can add. I would try to.
I'll see.
These books are worth 7 gold pieces each.
Oh.
No. I could just
Are
add on
we-
more.
Well, here's the thing. Are we going to... Chris, I leave this up to you. Are we going to hold on to them until we sell them, or can we just convert them into gold the way we did in Brandon's campaign?
I just wanted to keep the books because of the books.
Well,
So-
I
Their
mean,
knowledge.
if they're worth 7 gold apiece, we can make some money off of that. Like, each
So-
one of us could get 7 gold just for getting rid of a book.
What I would deem is that if you guys as the players are going to sell the item rather than keep it for like any reason, then I'll say I'll just automatically add it to your sum of money.
Okay.
However, if you guys want to keep an item for any particular reason, just say that you wish to keep it, and then you just don't add that money until you decide to sell it.
Okay, how many books are there?
So
There's three he should have had.
Yep, there are
Games.
there are 3 of them um that are named. Like they're not ruined and you can sell them.
Okay.
Those 3 are the ones that are worth 7 gold pieces each. The rest of them you probably wouldn't find a seller for.
If that's the case, then I won't do anything with them if we can't split it. It's almost equal. Like we could almost split it so that way we could make it equal, but I don't care.
We don't know if
I
there are
will-
anything that might help us down the road too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I gotta
what are
keep
the
my book.
names of the books, or are they just like named books that are still legible?
So
If there's nothing in the book about the books, then just tell me that they're named books that you can. They're
You
some
can
of the
name
only books that have survived.
so the only thing that has anything of kind of like any note is the Metaphysics of Mathematics by the Mage Nistol. The other 2 are just books that have survived.
Okay. I say let's keep. Well, I mean, I don't know when we're gonna need mathematics, unless in the game itself. I can't imagine us needing it too much.
Right.
All right. Well, then I leave it. I take my name out of that. Whatever you guys want to do with it is up to you.
Is there anything else in the room while he's looking at the books?
Not really. Everything's kind of just like broken down shelves, broken down bookcases. Just all over the room, just broken wood, broken furniture. The only thing in there are like the ruined books.
Fireplace looks like too, huh?
Or is that a chair?
That's a chair.
It's a chair. Okay.
All right. If there's nothing else in here, I'm ready to move on.
What's funny is you brought up that it was a fireplace, and I'm like, man, now I actually got to read that. All right. Where does the party wish to go now?
Let's go across the hall.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to 3.
All right, right across the hall. Does everyone want to follow?
Yep.
Okay. So as you walk into Area 3, this room was once a writing room or a study. Against the wall under the windows sits a large wooden writing desk, particularly broken and riddled with damp rot. There are 3 drawers in each side of the desk and a large central drawer. The latter is closed, but the others are all open. And 2 of them have been broken open forcibly.
All right. I'm gonna go over and take a look at them. I'm gonna see if there's anything in the desk of note.
I'm curious as well. So I'm gonna follow up.
All right. Which drawers in particular are you guys investigating? The ones that have been broken open? Or
The ones that are still closed.
Yeah.
all right. So the central drawer is locked. The ones that have been like broken open and aren't locked, it contains nothing really but old, valueless documents, all written in common, such as like receipts for purchases, of various chemicals and laboratory equipment.
All right. I'm gonna try and open up that central drawer.
All right.
You're gonna have to force that.
Do you
Yes,
have
I am.
do you have
we have a
thieves'
rogue?
tools?
I do not
We
believe
do
I
have a-
have thieves' tools.
We do have a
I think
rogue. We
Bella
have
does.
Bella. Bella's a rogue.
Does she have thieves'
Babe.
tools?
Because if this thing's still locked
I
for all
don't
this
know.
time, it might have a trap on it too.
Yeah, that's true.
They're talking to you. You're a rogue, right?
I'm a bard rogue.
Do you have
Do you
thieves'
have thieves'
tools?
tools?
No.
Oh.
Mm,
All
mm.
right.
Oh, that's
Well.
quick. Can I just take my
Forceful
hammer?
option.
I mean,
it is.
you guys, better say you guys can still try and open it. I'm gonna take the required tools with a grain of salt because obviously not everyone's
I
gonna
just
have
give
these tools.
disadvantage on it.
Yeah. So who wants to try and
Can I
unforcefully
just
open it?
can I just smash it open with my hammer?
Hang
Well,
on. Let's see if we can make it
I
without breaking it.
I can try.
All
I can
right.
attempt it.
So you're going to
What would the roll
attempt.
be?
It is a dexterity check.
Okay.
All right, that is. All right, just a normal dexterity check. All right, let's hope. D&D, let's hope. A 15.
And that opens it. So as you open the drawer, there are more receipts for purchases. It seems like that's where like the important chemical receipts were.
Let's take a look at these receipts.
Okay, so as you're reading through, some of them, you know, like all the other books and any other thing in this here in this mansion, some of them aren't really legible. You manage to make out, you know, some iodine, some what would be the equivalent of bleach at this time. You even see some soap.
Pro
Holy shit!
making
They
some
do.
bombs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on.
Well, holy shit. The town people do know how to use soap. Didn't see
Wow.
that coming.
Oh, at least the nobles do.
Helps, dude. Got like 3 doors left, only.
Yeah, but they weren't really closed.
It wasn't locked like the main one.
Nope, only the central drawer was locked.
Wow.
Let's go find that soap.
Gotta chuck
We
soap
already
at people
checked the
now.
other 3 drawers that had like, just the regular receipts in it.
Okay.
All right, so
I was kind of disappointed.
you guys
Because
wanna?
it was locked, it would have something valuable in it still.
Mm-hmm.
Was there any like daytime to give us a rough idea of how long this mansion's been here?
Some of them actually go back like about a year and a half, 3 years, like within that gap.
Oh, you mean some of the receipts?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Not that old of a mansion, and nobody could tell us really more beyond what that was haunted. Kind of suspicious.
All right. Well, let's head to 4.
Before we do that, I am curious if this desk has a hidden compartment or not in the main drawer.
Roll investigation.
All right. I do get advantage on that.
Okay.
So, 24.
You uncover a secret small compartment within. It's actually like an insert in the drawer.
You found the soap.
Inside the secret compartment, wrapped in cloth, is a glass vial containing 2 doses of potion of healing.
Yay!
Ooh.
Okay.
I was actually kind of hoping you'd find that. I'm like, it's the one drawer that was locked. Someone's got to be curious.
I was very curious. Just a normal
Good thing you
potion
didn't
of healing.
smash it.
Yeah, good thing you
Yeah,
didn't smash it.
See,
Wow,
not every
funny, yeah.
solution is solved by smashing.
Well, I mean, he
Hulk.
is a dwarf and a barbarian. I mean,
He has very short temper,
is
if you
your-
get my meaning.
hey, what is your intelligence?
I'm at 12.
Okay, so not that bad. I was hoping you were gonna be like, that's an 8.
No,
That
my
was a-
charisma's at 10 now.
My intelligence was the dumpity dump stat.
Okay, my
No, that
charisma
was
was a
last.
dump stat.
That was last game. I think my intelligence last game was like 6.
Oh wow,
My
that
charisma
my
is my
monitor is
dump
really
stat.
flickering. Jesus.
Yeah,
That's-
same.
You and I, Tom, same thing.
Yay!
I only have an
With me.
8 in my charisma.
I got a 10.
17 charisma.
Jesus Christ.
So
well,
You're
I mean,
very
he's a paladin. He needs to have charisma.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
where do you guys wish to venture to now?
Let's head to 4.
Let's do it.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
Area 4, a door in the north wall leads onto a small patio. The paving cracked and overrun with weeds. Other than a pile of refuse in the southeast corner, the room is bare.
A pile of what?
It says,
Trash.
yep, trash.
Oh. Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
refuse.
Okay, that's what that
Okay,
is.
I'm gonna go
What's
take
this
a look
came
at
out
the
of-
little balcony.
The little balcony that's outside?
Yeah.
Okay. As you look outside, it's basically like a little, outside deck where most people would like have guests, possibly like an outside lunch. You just happen to see like more nature, little bit of trees here, some of the ocean over a cliff here.
Okay.
It's like where a nice gathering area outside would have been, as an
deck.
extension.
Okay. Then I'll go back into 4, and seeing as it's been like the most empty room so far,
Sure,
I want to
correct.
look around.
All right, roll an investigation.
Investigate. That will be an 18.
So, you see a humanoid trail leading up to a trap door in the it's basically where that S is in the room.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
Not only do you notice the trail, you notice the door. You notice the trap door.
Ah,
Wow.
alright.
Do we want to explore a little more before we venture into the trapdoor, or do we just want to venture into the trapdoor?
Well, let's open it and see what it leads to, because it might just be like a small cellar or something. It might
Alright.
not be like leading down. It might
Let's
just be.
check for traps or something like that,
Yeah. Well, yeah. All right. I'll go up and I'll check it for traps.
Don't want to get
Alright.
killed by a trap.
What would that be again?
Perception, I think.
Best say perception. Yeah, I'm pretty sure perception. As you get close to it and you start like inspecting it,
Oh.
you
guess it's
hear
hard.
a very loud and malevolent voice. Welcome, fools. Welcome to your deaths.
Well, that was friendly.
Very.
How many people are close to Tom?
I don't think
Still at the door.
I think all of us are technically.
Yeah, I
Right.
think.
All right, I need all of you to make a wisdom save.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh, indeed.
Wisdom save.
11.
Okay, that's a 12.
I got a 10.
10, 11, 12.
If my shit will work. Hold on.
Hmm.
21.
All right, and Panda, what'd you get?
My app is fucking up. Give me a minute. There it goes. 17.
All right, so Tom meets to beats it with a 12. Anyone that failed that, which I believe was Grouchy and Zach, right?
Yeah.
And it looks like Panda just failed it.
Yeah, I just felt it because that was a check.
Oh. Okay, so Panda failed too.
Yep.
Are any of you immune to the frightened condition?
I am not, but I do have advantage against being charmed. Defenses or immunity to magical sleep.
How do I find that one out?
It would be in your immunities.
No.
Give me a second.
No. I don't think so.
And where would that be?
It would be up at your defenses, I believe. It would say immunity to blank, or it would just say it would have that little that little green shield, and it would then say sleep or resist
No,
or fear.
I'm resistant to poison. That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So all of you that have failed the save have disadvantage on all ability checks for the next hour.
Motherfucker.
Yay!
Piece of shit. Right. Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yep.
So that's like acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So what do you guys want to do now?
I'm going to continue investigating the door. Did I ever find out if there were traps or not?
What did you roll on that again? I'm sorry.
I can't. Oh, I don't think I rolled a good one.
You rolled 8.
Yep, I rolled 8.
As far as you can tell, there is not a single trap on there.
All right.
They investigate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just don't roll an 8 like I did.
18.
Okay.
There's no traps whatsoever.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go and open the door.
Open the door.
I just gotta see where that. Okay. I might actually have to send a new map.
Oh, there's way more to it?
Hang on, I actually gotta like double check. Give me a minute.
If that's the case, if we do end up finding out this is like a whole separate map, then maybe what we should do is just go inspect the rest of the house first, then come back here.
Yeah.
It's probably where the DM wants us to actually go. It's probably we're gonna fight something. If I'm being
So
honest.
I just sent the map as to where that leads. That trapdoor shoots you into 21.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Definitely we're gonna fight something here. That's what it feels
Yeah.
like.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright, so let's take a look at the rest of the place first. We've been to
Before you go in.
Yeah, we're not going in just yet.
Just shut it up, down. Can we wedge something in there to kind of trap whatever's down there in there? So it don't sneak up behind us?
Yeah, I'd say that like the handle that you use to lift it can, be jammed. I'll say that the trapdoor has a latch that makes it go down. So if you were to shove like some wood or something there, it would stop it from going down or being able to
Alright.
be moved.
I just don't want nothing coming out of that hole and sneaking up behind us, you know?
Yep, absolutely. All right, so you successfully wedged the door shut. I'd say that you managed to find like a decently sturdy piece of wood left. So like if someone was to try and move it, you would hear it before it snapped.
Okay.
Alright. I'd say after this, let's go and hit up 5.
All right.
Do we want to rest for a little bit because we're all some of us are frightened?
Better say your room is pretty secured. So if you guys wanted to do like a long rest or something, you'd have the means to.
Yeah, let's do a long rest.
I mean, I still do need to heal from last fight. So yeah.
All right, so you guys are long resting.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So after your long rest, you're not frightened anymore. You are aware that there is a voice in this mansion due to the fact that it yelled at all of you.
Why are you so mean to me?
All right. After that, let's head to 5.
All right.
Let's do it.
All right, number 5. The only thing of note in the room is a clump of tiny red mushrooms growing around a fireplace in a semicircular formation. Otherwise, the room is bare.
That's interesting. I want to go investigate that.
I was gonna say I want to harvest the red mushrooms.
You want to harvest the red mushrooms?
Hold on. Let's
I'll let
investigate.
Tom
first.
investigate it first, though.
Yeah, let's investigate first.
All right, so that's around the fireplace. How exactly do you investigate this fireplace?
Stupidly. I'm going to
Wait a
investigate
second.
stupidly.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna close my eyes and be like, I'm gonna see what these things say to me. What do these here mushrooms have to say?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 6 in total. 4.
Oh,
Chris, you know that book that I found? Isn't it one that has herbs? Like it basically tells you about herbs. Would this count?
Actually, I thought the book that you found that was worthy of note was mathematics.
It was mathematics, but there was also one about herbs.
I mean, you can open it and find out. It'll take a few minutes.
All right.
I mean, he's got a few minutes. I'm being stupid right now, so he's got some time.
I just see him closing his eyes, trying to look at the mushrooms and foretell what they shall tell him.
I walk up to the mushrooms and start asking questions.
What mushroom are
Excuse
you?
me, Mr. Mushrooms. I don't mean to bother you, but what are your secrets?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens whatsoever.
Do I have to roll to see if my character's still being stupid, or can we just assume after I got no response, my character just stops talking?
Roll an intelligence check.
Wow. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, that is a 15 right there. That is my character saying, "Okay,
Your
I guess you're
believe they are
smart.
not going
Gotta
to say
say,
anything to me."
your character kind of stops like in the middle of the second sentence. He's like, "What am I doing? This is stupid."
The
He
character's
stops
smart
in the
of
middle of his sentence and goes,
What am I doing with my life?
Talking
talking
to
to
mushrooms.
mushrooms.
here.
You're talking to mushrooms.
Are you eating the mushrooms?
"No, but I may have apparently taken a massive snort."
So
So,
while Tom's doing that, do I find anything within the book?
well, while you were watching Tom be an idiot for at least like 5 minutes, you find a picture of them. However, the water damage to the book has made the words unlegible.
Mamma mia.
So you're able to
Can I
like
invest-
you're able to point the book and be like, that.
Wow. So helpful.
Can I
Alright.
investigate?
Yep.
Huh?
I just need to know exactly how you're investigating.
Don't investigate like Tom.
Stupidly, she's gonna do the same shit that I did.
Like,
No, I just wanted my mouth.
She's
Yeah.
gonna walk up. She's gonna be like, "Listen, these flowers don't speak Spanish. You gotta talk to them the right way. Hello."
I'll try investigating them now.
Oh, God. We're having 3 people talking to these mushrooms.
I haven't rolled yet. I get advantage on investigation.
Oh, so I'm actually talk to them.
This time I'll actually pick one up and inspect the goddamn thing.
Start speaking German. Works.
All right,
Watch
I'm
you roll one and eat the damn mushroom.
here. I am gonna roll.
He's gonna take a nibble.
Okay, a 21, non-natural. There we go.
You get a feeling that these mushrooms are not poisonous to you.
Can I eat one?
That's good enough sign for me. I'll take them all.
Okay, you...
Yay! We didn't have to play through a couple of sessions to make the DM sigh.
You've gathered 9 mushrooms.
They're just called red mushrooms.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know yet. We can't investigate them far enough to actually know what they are.
Tiny.
Can I eat one?
Yeah, go
Just-
ahead.
okay.
You pick a mushroom up and you just... How?
Oh, so I guess we're down to 8. Is that how it works?
No,
the
you
dwarf-
missed one.
Okay.
She found the one you missed.
God.
So
Joke's on you.
you eat the mushroom and nothing happens.
Well,
Oh,
It'll
I
make-
thought it was good. I'm
Well-
disappointed.
I could probably cook with these.
I mean, like I said, I need to know like exactly how you're investigating this fireplace.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, they were in a semicircle. I want to investigate, like, is there any way that I could tell why they were in a semicircle? Is, like, the bricks and shit moved out of the way? Was it done purposefully? Is this in a pot of some sort, or a plot?
So the main reason that they were like in a semicircle is due to the amount of moisture in like wood rot that it just happened to form a semicircle around the fireplace.
Okay. I'm gonna investigate the fireplace itself.
All right. Are you investigating the inside? Are you investigating the outside?
I'm gonna investigate the outside.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try not to talk to it.
All right, not to talk to it. Good luck, Tom.
Okay, 15.
Okay.
So you inspect like the brick layering and like the formation and like how the fireplace was built. There's nothing extremely special about it. You can tell that like this was a expensive build. Like someone that had a decent amount of money was able to put this here.
Okay, and now Oh, what's going on, Bella?
Can I investigate inside since I'm smaller?
Yeah, that would work.
Jesus
Yep,
Christ.
go ahead.
You're gonna get stuck.
18.
So
Nope, never.
as you lay on your back and look all around and then look up into the chimney, you see a loose stone about 3 feet above the top of the fireplace. Right about where like the chimney insert would start. It conceals a small cavity. Inside the cavity is a small leather pouch containing 2 cut pieces of blue quartz containing. They're worth about 10 gold pieces each.
Okay, so we could separate that into 5s.
I always sell these books because they're useless. They couldn't tell me what the fuck
You mean
red
4s?
mushroom was. Huh?
Tom, do you mean 4s?
You said there's 4, right? Yeah, we're separating. Oh, I'm sorry. No, wait. No, separate into 5s. 4 sets of 5.
Oh, yeah, no, my brain killed itself.
Oh no, don't worry. I was talking to mushrooms. I did need to take a second to like think that one through myself.
So we all get
And
5 gold?
Grouchy, yeah, we all get 5 gold. Grouchy, you said you want to go and sell your books, and those were 7 apiece. That gives 21.
Wait, but there's 5 of you.
Grouchy, huh?
There's 5 of you. It would be 5
There's
sets.
5 of us?
It would be 5 sets of 4.
Oh, there is 5. Okay, yep, I'm sorry.
I mean, you did just talk to mushrooms. I don't understand why your mind's a
I
little
started
foggy.
talking to mental mushrooms, apparently.
Listen, I'm just a pretty looking dragon with colors. I don't actually know how to map, okay?
Okay, then.
Are we selling the books too?
Hello, welcome to the stream. We have a mushroom talking dragon.
Yeah.
Well, a mushroom attempting talking dragon.
I mean, you did attempt to talk to the mushrooms for
I
some odd reason.
I did, but you know what? It was contagious because I made the Dwarven rogue come over and try it too.
It was also contagious because you made the DM have mental mushrooms.
Okay, so here's what we can do. If you're gonna sell those 3 books, because he said they were worth 7 apiece, there's 3 of them. That goes out to 21. We can add another 4, but Grouchy, since you were holding it, if you want to be the one to add another 5, that'll be the extra 1.
So, let's math it up. We'd have 41. 41 divided by 5. One of us would have...
Yeah, he's saying that would
6.
be you.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. I think that's my pizza.
Okay.
So,
We can do that.
He think it's a pizza, but it's just me shirtless outside his door.
Oh, no.
I have a pizza box, but there's no pizza.
So is that what we're doing, then?
Yeah, I think
so,
it's
so how many gold pieces apiece for the book?
5.
5?
Everybody
Yep,
gets
so
a 5.
everyone gets 5, Grouchy gets 6.
Okay.
And then when
I should probably.
Tom gets
Oh,
back,
10.
I got the drink. You're paying for the tavern, the room. We still haven't paid.
no, Tom did. He bought you that room.
Oh, Tom bought the room. Oh, he was trying to get me money. Got it. Well, that makes sense from the dragon that was talking to mushrooms.
He's like, you talk to the dick.
Well, I got some mushrooms to cook with, at least. Add some flavor.
And the dick tamer was just like, hey, mushroom.
It's
It's funny. Bella talks to dicks, and he talks to mushrooms.
Yeah. Pretty strange combination, if you ask me.
And I think it's fitting for the party.
Very fitting.
What, Reggie? Good you. Come here. What? Do you want some pets? Give us some loves. You wanna go take a nap? You wanna go take a nap? I'm tired. Oh. Yeah, boy.
Okay, the special snowflake dragon is back.
All right.
I talk to dicks, you talk to mushrooms.
Well, no. You actually talk to dicks. I attempt to talk to mushrooms. There is a difference. The difference is that I suck at what I tried to do.
Well, it's not
And you also did try to talk to the mushroom as well. So don't forget that. You were like, it's a mushroom. It's close enough to a dick. I'm gonna try this.
Well, it's
My God.
got some shape to it.
They
Not
both
getting
look like
some-
they both look
Right.
like mushrooms. What's the deal?
Yeah.
What's the deal?
This is what you were hoping for in a stream, Chris.
Oh yeah.
D&D turning into the fundamental conversation of why dicks look like mushrooms.
The fundamentals
Oh my
on
God.
why our group is a sped class.
Well, no. Zach's got a brain. The only one amongst us, but Zach's got a brain.
Well, yeah, but it's just a matter of time before he joins the special delinquents.
Yeah, you're right.
One.
After he smacks his head into oblivion because of how stupid his fucking teammates are, he'll actually retard himself.
Yep.
Smack himself with his own sword to make him as retarded as his teammate.
My God. This
Well,
conversation is retarded.
Oh my god, this Dragonborn is an idiot. What the fuck?
Are you sure intelligence wasn't your dump stat?
I sure as hell thought not, but apparently,
Oh
apparently,
my
a
god.
15 is a dump stat, isn't it? I'm charismatic as fuck.
It
We're
hurts.
making Chris want to bash his brains in.
Like Zach will be after we've made some stupid combat decisions.
So yeah, what are we doing, guys?
I'm
Next.
just gonna sit in a. I'm gonna sit in a corner and just be
And you
stupid.
just start sucking panda.
What?
What?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
say-
is that everything in room 5?
What did I just miss?
Yes,
I don't know.
yes, that's room. Yes,
And,
that's room 5.
All in favor of moving to room 6, say aye.
Aye.
We all.
Okay.
Come here!
No, as in we, that I'm running to the next room like the fucking special snowflake that I am.
You probably
Yeah,
don't
you're probably the one to
Door.
spell we with 2 I's instead of E's.
Bet you guys, listen, I bet until I started playing this Dragonborn, you guys didn't understand the word rainbow is spelled B-L-O-N-D-E. Okay? Bet you didn't know that shit.
Oh.
Is it bad? Oh my god, you guys made me stupid. He said B and my brain shut off. I was like, that's not how you spell rainbow.
Okay, we better keep going before we done retard the DM.
The DM will be done retarded that we couldn't even fucking play the game
So-
anymore.
So, Area 6.
Area 6.
Aside from a large amount of plaster that has fallen from the ceiling, this room is bare.
So there's
I'm trying
nothing.
to sort the plaster now, guys.
Alright, glad to clear that up. There's nothing in room 6. Let's go.
First
All
fucking
right.
mansion. First mansion we all proved to be retarded, except for Zach, who's going to be retarded after he takes the brain damage of dealing with his group.
Yes.
To be fair, I just tried to smash a desk. That's all I did.
I'm just trying to suck dick.
What the hell, dude?
All right, so you guys, oh my god, you guys have explored the bottom section of that ground floor. Now you have 7, 8, and 9 and 10.
Okay, I say let's go to 7 first.
Yep. That
Alright.
probably leads upstairs.
Let's see if there's mushrooms.
At one time, a long table stood in the center of this room. Now it lies broken on the floor. A broken chair sits against the wall between the windows, and there is a heap of broken dishes in the northwest corner.
Wow.
I'm gonna investigate the dishes.
What?
Yeah, talk to dishes, why don't you?
No. What did she say?
She's going to investigate the dishes.
Oh, I thought she said she's gonna desecrate the dishes. I'm like, they are dead already. They are dead. Why are you going to do that shit?
Dear God, Tom. Dear God.
Right. Are you okay? Do you need a
Roll,
I
roll,
investigate the
just
dishes.
roll investigation.
Oh, I'm just gonna
He talks to dishes.
What
Wow.
did, what did you roll?
A 4.
Oh my god. You pick up a broken plate and a spoon and you smack them together and go, oh, now I'm sad.
No, I'm sad.
That's really Bella.
Oh,
You know what? Fuck it. I want to see how much worse I can do. I'm gonna go and investigate the dishes.
Oh no!
Oh, my brains.
Let's do this. Oh crap! I rolled a 14. I actually did something.
Okay, because I was worried the next thing you're gonna say is
Tom, you grab the plate and like just show it to her. Plate.
Listen.
you sure those mushrooms didn't do say
Hold on,
anything?
wait. Here we
Yeah, no, they didn't do anything.
Listen to the pretty dragonborn. This is just a plate.
Oh, you might want to throw those mushrooms out because she ate a plate and now she's acting like she had a lobotomy.
I'm gonna have a lobotomy here in a second, dude.
I hand him the.
I killed the DM. Okay.
Alright.
I guess. Is there anything else worthy of note in this room, or is this basically just that's it?
That's it.
That's it.
Go to 8 then.
I don't know why you investigated a fucking plate, Bella, but okay.
Before we go to 8, I want to go up to Mad Fapper and I want to try to convince him to flip the table because fuck it.
Already broken.
Alright, hold on.
Oh Jesus.
Give me a minute.
All right. I think that would be fun.
That's a save.
Yeah, that's a
Fuck
save.
it.
I mean, the table's not gonna fight back. I don't think you need to roll against it.
Okay then.
Hey,
Your
Panda,
first
you
moment
Panda,
of senility.
Panda, you want to roll opposing d20s?
A what?
What?
You want to roll opposing d20s?
He's gonna make the table fight back or something. I feel it coming on.
All right, what'd you roll?
I feel it.
Is it a fucking mimic table?
What'd you roll?
He rolled a 9.
Did we both roll it? The table
I
does.
just saw he
the-
rolled a 9.
The table does not move, but you do not move.
Wow.
Fuck this table. Can I hit you with my hammer?
I just look at them and I'm going to walk into 8 while they're playing with the table.
I'll follow.
So
I will follow.
Why did we get involved with this group, man?
I don't know, man.
So
I feel like packing up and going home.
So, Panda, roll a strength with your hammer.
Give me a minute. There
So
you go.
for those that walked
I
in,
say.
God damn it! I was taking a drink. Fucking, you rolled lower with your hammer than you did with anything else.
Wow.
Yep.
Instead he puts his hammer away and rethinks his life.
So-
tables.
so for those that were walking into 8, real quick, as you're walking into 8, you hear thunk tink ah.
I wonder what buffoonery went on in there.
And I just yell over my shoulder, I'm not healing that.
Yay, the paladin's on our side.
So
My character has a
In-
literal +4 in intelligence.
in
This is
room 8, and then I'll get back to what happened in room 7. In room 8, 2 stuffed armchairs stand near the fireplace of this room. The covers of both have been torn and the stuffing has been pulled out, but the wooden frames are intact, and a broken table lies on the floor near the north wall. While you process that, what happened in room 7, whoever was still left in there, as Panda swung the hammer, his hammer bounced off the table, he lost grip, and it smacked Bella in the head.
Dear God!
You asshole!
That's what
How do you fuck up that bad?
when you roll it.
All right, you win this time, table. But we'll be back for more.
Investigate the fireplace, look up inside since Bella's found something in one already.
All right. So I'm going to have you make a perception check.
Both of us or just him?
I got a 16.
So you find a stone out of place on the chimney above the fireplace.
Alright.
Would you like to remove the stone?
Yeah.
All right. Removing the stone results in you finding a wooden box. Inside the box are 30 copper pieces and 2 small pouches of alchemical powders.
Chemicals.
They're worth 5 gold pieces each. while you are unboxing your wares, you also happen to notice that there are a collection of mouse bones spilling out from the hearth.
Ah,
Like, right.
You,
I'll get what,
Alright,
6 copper?
big cover.
Do we have any need for the alchemical reagent bags or?
um,
I don't see any.
better say, if it's any consolation to that decision, it doesn't tell me what they are. It just tells me that it's 2 small pouches.
And how much for the each? What, 10?
5 gold pieces per pouch.
So that's 2 gold for each of us then.
So while excuse me. As you look at the mouse bones as well, you notice two little spiders start making their way towards you.
Stomping them, killing them. I don't like spiders at all.
Yeah, can I throw my hammer at it?
So
you're still in room 7.
Zach, I need you to make a dexterity save.
And Panda, we're
You
not in there yet.
successfully stomped the spiders, but I need you to make a dex save.
10.
So, you manage to move out of the way just in time as a swarm of spiders starts lurching out of the chimney.
Ah,
No, I'm not going in that room.
who has fire?
All right, I'm gonna come into the room right now, and I'm gonna say,
You guys are never gonna believe this. We found a mimic and found out that ghost is not actually a ghost. What the hell is going on in here?
So roll for initiative.
Fucking hell.
Is that all of us or just?
I'm
Anyone that,
assuming whoever's in the room.
about to say anyone that's in the room.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry, I didn't mean to roll.
sorry, I have a dragon roar coming up.
Jesus Christ.
I got
Uh.
17.
Excuse me.
Gee, there can only be one.
We need the Mad Fapper to roll.
Oh, he's not in the room though.
Oh,
Or
No,
is he not in the?
No, I'm not
No,
either.
he said he refuses to go in that room because of the spiders.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And Bella's not in the room.
No.
Okay.
That's fine with the spiders, guys. I ain't doing it.
So, top of the order starts with Grouchy.
Yay. So are they tiny little fucks, or is it like individually big spiders?
It's just a swarm of tiny spiders.
So they're technically all huddled together.
They're
Yeah.
all considered one enemy.
After all the
Alright.
spiders are done lurching out of there, they actually divide into 2 separate swarms.
Okay, so if I were to fire an Eldritch Blast at one swarm, would they just die if I hit them?
Based on the HP, that's kind of like how that goes.
Alright,
Maybe like killing a bunch of them in it.
and I'll use the cantrip Eldritch Blast and attempt to attack.
Roll the hit.
20, a nat 20
Yeah, that hits.
for 12 damage.
Alright, give me 1 second. Did you double your damage?
Yeah, I
Okay.
rolled one extremely low.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Alright, for 12.
Well, yep.
It looks like you managed to, like, wipe out about half of the swarm.
Well, that's gonna be my turn.
Still exists. That swarm is now going to come after you. For killing its brothers and sisters.
Well, maybe they shouldn't be creepy, crawly little shitheads. Now, shouldn't they?
So they're gonna try and bite you. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Oh,
But I would also like to use a reaction. A first level spell as a reaction known as Hellish Rebuke.
okay.
It requires a 14 DC.
Of which that.
On which they take half if they succeed.
I think it's yeah, but what stat is the DC?
Oh,
saving?
Dex.
I failed.
Okay, then the spiders will be taking 13.
And that'll finish off that swarm. So one swarm kind of just burns to a crisp, and you kind of like hear the crunching of like the spiders burning.
Good, burn in hell.
They get them.
So the second swarm is gonna come after you now because you just burnt literally all of its brothers and sisters.
Good.
Quick, Key, talk to him.
12 misses.
Yes, it does.
All right, and then it is Amethyst's turn.
All right. Just gonna smash as many bashes as I can with my longsword.
Okay. Roll the hit.
9.
That misses.
Yeah. All right.
Is that end your turn?
Yep.
All right, Miss Dick Tamer.
Oh,
Wait.
I wanted to.
Oh, you're not in the room. That's right.
Yeah,
After
around
hearing the
fucking
burning, after hearing the burning and the stomping and the slashing, would you like to enter the room?
Sure.
Okay, you enter the room to see a burning pile of spider ash, and Amethyst is swinging swords at another swarm of spiders. I will say that while transferring rooms, that does use your movement.
Okay.
So it's probably your turn, unless you have a ranged attack you want to use.
That ends my turns. I don't have a ring.
Okay. Draco Valenhart.
All right. Let's see if I can do anything useful. I'm gonna attack with the deep space longsword.
Space long.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a 12.
You wiped out about half of the swarm.
All right. And that'll end my turn.
All right. Mad Fapper, you said you're sitting this one out, right?
Yep, I don't do spiders.
All right. Top of the order, Grouchy.
Eldritch Blast.
Fire away.
All right. 23 non-natural.
That hits.
For 10 damage.
And that just finishes off the last of the Spideys.
Fuck you guys. Burn in hell.
Pew! All right. So,
Nope.
yep. You guys have killed the swarm of spiders that emerged from the chimney. And you guys are a few gold pieces richer.
Idea of
Where?
spiders.
What
Are you guys
now?
done fighting the table in there now?
Listen. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
You don't understand. It turned out to be a mimic. And it attacked Bella.
Really?
Or it
If I
attacked
go,
Ghost.
if
For
I go in
some
there, are we gonna
reason,
see a table or a dead corpse?
It's gonna be back the way it was before.
for some reason, I do not believe you at all.
you can roll insight if you would like to.
Listen, I hit the damn table and my hammer's.
Oh, insight, you said?
I don't
Yeah.
need to roll inside. I just don't believe him.
Tom, roll a persuasion against his insight.
Just simply don't believe him.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my god!
he tries to tell this, but
That was
it's
not
so
natural.
like,
That was not natural. One. I have a -1 to charisma, and I rolled a 2.
oh,
Went fucking Tron
So-
and just rolled. Oh,
So
I just put, like all the
Zach's
I had all
character
the
goes
tropes
to
flying.
walk out of the room with like a disappointed look to like go see if he's lying, and you just hear a massive burp from Tom's mouth, and then he's just sitting there
Yeah.
like, I rest my case.
Let's continue on before I hurt my brain anymore.
yeah.
Let's go into 9.
All right, area 9.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So the kitchen is dirty and damp with patches of gray mold and cobwebs on the floor, walls, and ceiling. In the southwest corner is some iron cooking equipment with a chimney above. Next to it, under the window, is a cracked and discolored stone sink. To the right of the sink, a small closed wooden cupboard is fixed to the wall about 5 feet above floor level. Against the far wall, a flight of wooden stairs leads upward from west to east. The woodwork of the stairs is decayed and a few of the treads are missing.
I
Give me those
want to.
cooking utensils.
Oh God.
This
Grouchy's
motherfucker's
going
been-
on a. Grouchy's gonna steal all their cooking utensils.
Give them to me.
Hey, Rusty.
I don't care. I'll clean them.
You get a rusty soup spoon.
A rusty soup spoon. I can give someone a disease with this thing.
I thought you were gonna say a rusty soup spoon. I can die happy.
A rusty soup spoon. I can cut someone's balls with these.
We got a cabinet and the chimney here. Stairs going up and it looks like a door leading to another room.
Yeah, I want to check out the cabinet.
You want to check under the cabinet?
Yeah.
Okay. As you go to like open some cabinets or search under them, 4 giant centipedes that nested under the floor below the sink. They come and go through a hole in the foundation beneath the kitchen. They have skittered up the drain and they now enter the room. And they're going to attack you.
What is it with this mansion and creepy crawly crap?
Well,
Does a 13 hit?
no.
All right, so they miss and roll initiative again.
This is annoying.
A 5.
And 8.
These aren't supposed to be
14.
17.
Hang on, my encounter is being stupid.
Quick, Bella, try to tame them. They look like dicks.
Fuck you.
Actually, you could make her roll to persuade her for that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not sucking scorpions off.
Determination for one moment. I don't want to try to make her tame a fucking centipede.
Scorpions. I thought they were scorpions.
Centipede.
Sorry, I'm still experimental. Sometimes the roars just kind of come out on their own.
Dear God.
I just
You know
talked to fucking mushrooms. I don't think this should be a surprise.
Oh, I'm gonna persuade. I want to try to persuade T into jacking off his tail.
What?
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 Yeah, that beats what I was about to ask. What?
Everybody
Listen,
just like, what?
I was just gonna ask who renamed themselves Quirk Spurkrest.
What?
Well, I mean, it wasn't a rename. He said that that was his name.
Yeah. That's been my name, my guy.
Is it? It has not been that for me at all. It's been
But that-
Grouchy this entire time.
Because you didn't refresh the page, I literally
Like
made
through
the
all
name
through all
before
the
the campaign
through
started.
all the encounters, it has said Grouchy. You're 3141 or whatever. I refreshed it
God.
and I see Quirk Spurkrest up at the top, and I'm just like, who?
This has been my name. It's been my name since the beginning of the session.
Ah, my new name is Spunk Shakely. I just kicked the dog food.
Dictator and Squirt.
God damn it, Chris.
Just Quirk Spurkrest?
Yes.
And
Sometimes
oh my
I
god.
thought everybody was
God.
going for a joke name. I might as well go for one. Or a
And-
legitimate.
Where does Vincent sound like a joke name? It wasn't a joke character until it became fucking retarded.
So
Now you need to rename your character.
oh my
Yeah,
god. So first centipede is going. Oh my god. First centipede is going to that one already took its turn. It attacked Panda. Second centipede is going to attack Mr. Quirk Spurgrass.
now you see why Zach had such a fun time when he was DM. We made him pound his face until it was red.
Quirk Spurcrest.
Yeah, 6 misses.
Of course it does.
I think I might have to change my name. I might have to change it to Squanch Sprunkly.
Squad Sprunkly.
Whitler.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hold up.
Alright.
You could also
The-
change it to Flip Flop.
Oh no, I'm not a floppy cock.
So
I mean, I'm gonna try to persuade you into jacking off your tail.
That's gonna
What
make me
the-
less of a floppy cock. That's not necessarily going to do anything.
It's gonna make me extremely unattracted.
Wait, what?
What?
So the next centipede is going to attack. It's going to attack Bella. Does a 15 hit you?
Yes.
All right. You're gonna take 3 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
Are they fucking poisonous?
We'll find out in a second.
A Constitution save.
Yep.
Yes. Yep.
What's
Oh
that?
wow.
Oof.
Oof.
So you take the full 8 poison damage.
It's poison.
Then you take half.
So you'd only take 4
So you
instead.
take 4. All right, and then the final centipede is going to
Quirk Spurcrest.
it's going to attack Tom.
Also known as Stupid
Does a 23
Vinny.
hit?
Yes, 23 hits.
Vinny is a
So
one-shot wonder.
You're gonna take 3 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Alright. Oh, that is a 23.
You pass, so you only take half damage, which will be 4.
Okay.
All right, and now Quirk Spurkrest, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Can you say that with a straight face next time?
He couldn't say that with a straight face.
I'm-
All right.
I'm
Chris,
scared to
am I coming up
refresh
after
my
him?
page because I don't want to see what Tom's gonna rename himself.
I'm not actually renaming myself. Chris, is my turn coming up after his?
No, you're down at the bottom.
Okay, I will be right back. I have to run to the restroom.
Let's
Oh.
take the all crossbow and shoot this motherfucker in front of me.
Okay.
For 27 hits, right?
Yep, that hits.
Alright, he gets hit for 11 damage.
It's dead.
Alright, and I'll move to the back of the room. As far back as I can get.
Okay.
And that will be thy turn.
Mr. Amethyst, it is your turn.
All right, we have how many left? Sorry.
We got 3 left. The one that was on Grouchy is dead.
I'll just attack one of the other ones then.
Okay.
14.
That hits.
All right. For 9.
And it is dead.
Ooh, I killed 2 things so far today.
Whoa! Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Dick Tamer.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the one that attacked me
Okay.
for 18.
That hits.
Is the other one within 5 feet of it?
Yes.
So I look at it for 13 damage.
It be dead, yo.
He went gangster on your ass.
Alright, will that be your turn?
Yes.
The Mad Fapper.
I'm gonna attack the one for 15 to hit
That hits.
for 11 damage.
And all of them are dead.
Yay.
The nice thing about having a sneak attack, if I roll a shitty roll, I still get enough damage.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I haven't raged this entire time,
Neither
Yeah.
have I haven't raged either.
which is weird because
Well, probably
I
because
normally
each thing
always-
isn't gonna kill you.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking it was because, like, oh, this is the stuff he's throwing at us. This is just, like, lightweight stuff while we're slowly working our way to something that's actually stronger.
Alright. So that is area 9. You guys have killed your centipedes. What do you guys want to do now?
There
Let's
were
hit 10
stairs.
before we go somewhere else.
It's what?
Let's hit 10 before we go upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Alright, area 10.
Are you cuddling with my woman?
Area 10. This room displays the effects of damp and decay more than most. Mold grows in patches on the floor, walls, and ceiling. A large copper cask, split, discolored, and empty, stands under the window, with a small heap of crockery shards on the floor beside it. Stairs lead down into what is presumably a cellar.
I think before we go down, because that's essentially where the secret passage would have taken us, or at least I think it is. Maybe we should go up and investigate. I didn't know if it was going to take us, like, down.
Good
Can I
time.
try to sneak down there and just see what's down
20.
there?
So, I'm sorry, what do you want to do?
Can I sneak down into the cellar and just see what's down there?
Yeah, roll stealth.
A 7.
Oh God,
Jesus.
Well,
you're fucked.
the stairs are pretty creaky while you're going down. As you start to go down, you hear ah! Ah! Like someone's being tortured.
Oh, I thought like someone falling down the stairs.
He went to eat shit.
That's what
Yeah.
I actually thought too.
You know, you hear hideous screams as if someone is being tortured.
And those stairs
I'm
are probably
back
just
up the
creaky.
stairs.
And I need all of you to make another DC save. Wisdom.
What?
Sorry. Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yep, wisdom.
Wisdom?
6.
19.
8.
19.
Wait, check or saves?
Save.
Save.
6.
So anyone that rolled below a 12 is now frightened again.
Wow.
Yay.
See, I don't have to worry about that. I'm strong. I talked to those mushrooms. They told me to be strong.
Jesus Christ.
I'm curious. I will hand Panda a red mushroom and tell him to eat it.
I would gladly eat it.
I want to test something.
Are you gonna kick me down the stairs?
What? No.
Well, they are not anti-gravity.
Eat the mushroom.
All right.
Oh, were you not here?
I was, but I had to do something.
So I give a red mushroom to Panda and tell him to eat it.
Okay. Panda, you receive a red mushroom and someone telling you to eat it.
Okay. I throw it at the other door and tell her to eat it.
Yeah.
Okay. Bella, you get smacked in the face with a red mushroom.
I mean, it's happened already.
I was about to say.
Yeah, how does that differ from any other roll?
I mean, it was just like that.
Jesus Christ, I run downstairs.
What?
I run down the stairs. I'm trying to get away.
Okay. Well, as you head downstairs, you find yourself at the beginning of area 20, which is the beginning of the cellar.
I knew it. Well, back to room 9.
So 20. Alright, so I go back up those stairs. I just wanted to see what was going on down there.
All right. So now you guys are back in. You're actually in room 10.
I think we should head back to 9 and head up the stairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you want to head up these stairs to zone 11.
It's good. Wait, what? No, it would be 19.
What?
Wait, which
No, that
stairs are
would
you
be-
going to?
It'd be
Would be
10
19.
going back up to.
Well, no, but I said I said we should head back to 9 and then head up the stairs to 19.
Oh, yep. Okay, you're right. I misread.
Best input.
I misread.
Best input. You calm the
Um,
fuck down as a misinput.
So, as you go up the stairs, you make it to the landing. Along the north wall of this area, a staircase descends to the ground floor of the rear of the house. The treads appear to be loose and perilous. Another staircase along the east wall climbs to the upper level. This stair has mostly collapsed. Only the lowest 6 steps are still intact, and there is no easy access to the hole in the ceiling to where the staircase used to lead. A heap of rotten timber lies in the northeast corner.
Now go.
Mm.
It's not me getting heated this time? Alright, do it.
Yep, so so basically the area you're in would normally lead to the attic. So 19 is where the attic is, which is above 18. So you guys are in 18. So essentially the stairs to the attic are um gone.
Wow.
Okay, so do you throw the doors up there to check it out?
I mean, I'm down for that.
Throw me!
So where are you going?
Happy! I'm gonna go in the attic. Throw me in the attic.
Me and Bella are gonna get into the attic to check it out.
Oh, okay.
I will definitely step up to do the eating.
Yeeting.
God, this is like midget toss all over again. We're reliving.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
All right.
And it only happened because Panda wanted to be a Midgie.
Happy dragon!
So I need the 2 dwarfs to make athletics checks, and I need the dragonborn who's throwing both of them to make strength checks.
21.
22.
21.
All right.
Couldn't have fucking been better. We just did the shit right there.
Better say you kind of did it, nice and fancy like a circus act, 1 dwarf, 2 dwarf. They did a couple somersaults, stuck the landing. So the attic, a gaping hole in the floor shows where the top of the staircase used to lead before it collapsed. So basically, you guys are looking down at where your party members are. There are grimy cobwebs on the walls and ceiling, and the floor is covered with broken furniture and other rubbish. Several holes in the roof allow dim light to enter this large room that extends the length of the house. 2 large sacks lie heaped in the northwest corner.
I'm gonna go check out.
I heard a gasp. Is there a mushroom to talk to?
My God.
Yeah, they're sacks. That look like ball sacks.
This is not the time for sex.
Alright, so do investigation.
Bad Fapper, what happened to the rogue? It sounds like she's having a seizure. She's having an issue of some sort.
I think it's her headset, I think, is dying.
Oh, I was making a joke about the fact that she's snorting.
Oh, no, she's just part piggy.
What?
Alright, so instead of me investigating the sacks, can I just pick them up and throw them down?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
As the other dwarf is just sitting there kind of having a moment.
She's having a moment and I'm doing the heavy work.
So
I'm just laughing, going, look at those sacks that he's carrying!
So as you pick up the first sack and like start to walk it back, something swoops down from the rafters and like tries to scratch you.
Okay.
And then one goes down for Bella, another one goes down for you. So each of you basically almost get hit by 3 different things. And then I need you 2 to roll initiative.
Nat 22. I hit a nat
22.
20.
Without a nat 20.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris.
Why are we
Yeah.
synchronizing?
I'm gonna have to go pretty soon.
All right. What time is it for you?
It's fine.
It's 2:41. It's almost 3.
Yeah, it's an hour behind me.
What time does your session start?
3 o'clock.
Okay.
Do you want to just call it for right now?
Yep.
It'll probably be the best.
Better say, since this just started, we can end it here. Nothing real eventful. There's just 6 sturges.
All right.
So we'll end off here. I hope I hope this was a good first session for you guys.
I mean, I got to talk to mushrooms. I don't know how much better we're getting than that.
I don't think we're
That was
getting too
fucking
much
awesome.
better.
There's not that much of a good start.
I got a
There's-
mushroom inside me.
Yes, there's not that many things that are going to start off better than talking to mushrooms and smashing tables WWE style with a
You
sledge.
tried smashing tables.
Well, I didn't try shit.
I made a dwarf sing me to me.
My God. Well,
About
it
my
was
pussy.
fun. I'm going to head out now. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep.
All right.
See ya.
See ya.
Alright.
Yay.
I should probably get my youngest up.
I'm gonna jump back to some Call of Duty.
Yep, we're probably gonna watch some Redfield.
Cool.
I'm gonna end my stream.
Okay.
Chris, you should jump into Call of Booty with me after you're done with your ending your stream.
All right.
Here, guys.
Yeah, we watched the